Well, if I still have you, this is Sly 2, Band of Thieves. I'm Bungaboo. This is PS2uesdays. Thud and broom. Off we go. Boy, this looks dark. Does this look dark to you? No, it doesn't look dark to you. Why does it look so dark to me? I'll mess with my settings. Oh, you know what? I messed with this TV a minute ago to... That's better. Actually, that's still really dark. What? I mean, that is really dark, but it's extremely dark. It seems too dark. Luckily, nothing I'm doing here is messing with what you're seeing, so just give me a minute to get this. We'll just go into it and see what happens. This just looks incredibly dark to my eye. Maybe I'm just in daytime mode, I don't know. Ooh, Spider Woman.
It took a sleepless week of data crunching, but I eventually tracked down the location of my friends, locked away in the mysterious towers of Prague. At the moment, they're the unwilling guests of Interpol's most renowned prison warden, the Contessa. While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and married a wealthy aristocrat. Sadly, the union was short-lived, as the general suspiciously died a few weeks after the ceremony. The widowed Contessa put her education and newly acquired estate to work by opening a criminal rehabilitation center. Her pioneering use of hypnotherapy has produced some good results, and subsequently earned her a prominent position within Interpol. My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwashing. If I don't bust them out soon, they'll be working a 9-to-5 job selling shoes, and I'll be out two best friends.
I mean, 9 to 5 selling shoes. Al Bundy did that. It wasn't. He provided for his family for the most part. Middle class lifestyle. It was lower middle class, but it paid the bills. 2 kids, house and a car, mostly. So it's up to Bentley to save the day. All on his own. I don't think we have any loot. No. Adrenaline burst. Ooh. Run like a turtle has never run before. We need more coins. I think there were still some clues left. Can we go back? I think I could have. We're already here. Let's just play.
I should make my way over to the Contessa's house. Maybe I'll pick up a few leads on the location of Sly and Murray.
Bentley's so helpful. Telling me right where to go. Been long enough I've forgotten the buttons. How do I shoot? That was one of the shoulder buttons. Spooky, spooky, creepy. Alright. None of those. Triangles, that. Circle, nothing. Square. And destroyed by a train. Alright. Square. X. No. Ah. R3. Okay. Got all my buttons. This is what happens when I take more than a week away from a game. Especially a new game that I've never played before. Like, I've played Sly, but these controls are just slightly different. I know what I want to do, but... Oh! Oh! Hey! What? And the capture is funny. Ooh, if that keeps happening, I'm not going to be a happy camper. I recently made some modifications to allow me to do some easy switching between... Oh, no you don't. No you don't, game. Well, I can only see on the capture, which is delayed by a few seconds. My TV has gone into I don't know mode. And let's see if we can kill these guys with a crazy delay. Nope. And we got some Zap games. Perfect timing. The mayhem is upon us. Oh, I got some screen going on. Okay. Oh, right into the fire. Let's get out of here. Anyways, hi Zoc. Thanks for coming by. Hope things are okay. Yeah, I had, well, the thing is I used to use a component switcher to have the Wii and the PS2 Slim and, thick model all on the same TV. So I started encountering games that would only work on one or the other, and I played Wii at the same time, way back when, so it was nice to have them all three there. And it worked brilliantly. But you add the Hipage in, and then the computer, and then it's just, it doesn't know what to do sometimes. Too much of a delay. Okay, we're safe under here. We're gonna live under here. Talk to Zoc for a minute. Oh boy. That was fun. Do you know about the switcher problems too, huh? Oh. PS5 and switcher and other input. See, that's what I was checking last time, is actually just, excuse me, last night. Oh gosh. Burps. Okay, I think they're gone. Last night, I was trying this out, and I got it to switch from the Wii to the PS2, but then it wouldn't switch immediately back without problems. So I could go one way one time, but that was about it. Then I realized I was just messing up the button pressing, and then it went back and forth, but it stuttered a lot. It does not like to be smooth. I think we're safe for a minute. Alright, let's go find a clue to crack this level off properly. And then we'll do something here and probably go back. I want to go back. Get the rest of those clues from the other levels. This is level 4 of Sly 2, and we are gonna do all of this level, and maybe if I get greedy, another level 2. Ow. You got a 5N2 HDMI switch splitter. Ooh. Too many cords. And I knew that already, that adding another component switching box was only going to add another cord into the mix. But I tried it anyways. And like I said, it does work, it's just not stable. Not enough for me. And again, there's no need for me to be able to switch on the fly. Not yet, anyways. Clonk. Oh, there's a guy there. Look at that. He tricked me. Where am I going? Yes. I don't know where we went, but we went there. I think we snuck in. With 0 health. Actually, that looks about 1%. Okay, certain death back that way. Do we dare? I pressed the button and didn't do anything. It's free health anyways, so we're okay. We don't know the code, so maybe we have to wait until somebody sneaks in, somebody comes in. Oh, we're blocked in. I mean, nothing is happening. Oh, his bomb. He's got bombs. That do nothing. I'm probably in the wrong part of the level right now. I don't even know what my mission is. Let's check. Oh, I need to eavesdrop on her. Okay, well. Use the sleep darts in conjunction with the parabolic dish to snoop on Contessa. Okay, well. I need a parabolic dish. This room is of no use. Yeah, being able to plug the PS3 in directly to the Hapage on component cable was a nice thing that worked just fantastically well. Granted, it doesn't give you the most top-notch picture you're ever going to get out of a PS3. It gets me streaming PS3 if I want it, which is nice. Which also gets me streaming PS1, which doesn't need to be of PS3 type quality. If anything, the Hapage can do more than the PS1 could put out. Or at the very least, the most it could ever put out was that. Oh gosh. Parabolic dish. How do I use my parabolic dish? And what is this? It's just her house. It's just a shadow. Oh. I haven't seen a single clue yet. There's one. Oh, goodness. It's gonna be tough for Bentley to get. There's where we need to be.
Contessa is out making her rounds. Wait a second. The feathers on my sleep darts vibrate near sounds. If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance. This is great! If I tag the Contessa with my darts, I'll be able to listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
The Claw Gang is falling apart. Spice shipments have almost stopped. Ah, I never would have joined if I'd known it would be this easy to disrupt the plan. At least the Cooper Gang is under lock and key. Their lopsided morality flies in the face of man's inherent selfishness. Ah well, they'll see it my way soon enough.
Zach, I love how you make a lot of jokes and then you roll it back immediately just to clarify. I know you're joking most of the time, but I appreciate the clarity. I know some people have trouble with that. Yes, she has been leaving more often, and I'll tell you why. She's had a lot of busy things going on in life that are mostly out of her control. But also, not having a kitchen around here really makes life hard. And so when given the chance, she's been staying elsewhere. Which isn't really all that far from here. It's her dad's house. It's like an hour and a half away. But you're right. She has been gone all the time. And I'm starting to miss her. But for the most part, I'm okay. I'm sick of having no kitchen, and now I've got an AC to fix too. Like, got another project around here to make sure it gets done, coordinate, all that.
Those
Get her.
fools at Interpol. They keep sending me criminals and I keep making money. How come no one ever thought of this before? Hypnotize criminals and force them to reveal where they've hidden their fortune. I'm a genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Yeah, but luckily, it's about that time in life now where the schooling that or the training I've been trying to complete is almost done. I'll be going to work full time, and that'll be occupying my life
That blasted Cooper
and
guy.
my attention.
The fat one. What's his name?
But hopefully it'll bring in lots of money.
Yes, Murray. He'll be the first to break. I should spend a few sessions probing that feeble mind. I can only imagine the wealth that gang has accumulated over the years.
And while money doesn't solve problems, life sure is a whole lot better with than without it. Yeah, that's what I've still got to figure out. I need to check out the internet there. They've got internet, but I don't know what the capacity is. I need to do some like bandwidth tests while I'm there. And what I've seen, like just from my email access and stuff, it's not great. So it may be limited to like weekend only streaming. I'll come home on the weekends, but I might spend a lot of time in and or near work. But for the meantime, until the kitchen gets finished and the AC gets repaired and the summer is probably almost winding down, I have a feeling I'll be around here a lot still. Plus, training's not over till August 8th. That's the last day that I'll be doing anything, so a week after that would be the earliest I would start spending time. Well, if I spend a lot of time there, like, I know Bentley's talking, he's talking about hypnotizing the criminals, and he's just explaining her plan. We all know her plan. She's evil. She wants money and power. She's willing to break the law to do it. But no, I might be spending an inordinate amount of time on the work site itself. I might just, I might sleep there sometimes. It would be a lot easier to start work at like 5:30 if I didn't have to drive. Ooh! I didn't have to drive an hour and a half to get there, which would mean getting up at like 3:30 in the morning. Actually, it's like leaving at 3:30. So getting up at like 3. It's just too much driving. It's easier to stay there. Sometimes. We'll see. We'll see what works. I'm gonna keep trying to use all the skills I've got to make the world better whenever possible, or at the very least not use my skills to make the world worse. I found that's also a valid thing to do. It's worth the effort. Did she say? What did she say? Let's go into our safe spot. Got me thinking about life. I come here to do sly, Zach. We're slying. To hell with life and all of its problems. I just want a PS2. PS2 all over you. Okay. We gotta hack the train. Hack all 6 stations. Okay. Oh, and that's gonna break Sly out? I'm on it. We're getting Sly out of here. Yeah, I've already realized that there's some things I don't want to do as a machinist. Like there's some products I don't want to spend my time making money by creating more of. So I get to pick and choose what, you know, what role I play in that respect at least. Gotta hack the train station. Alright, train station. Here. Train station. Hacking it. Look at him. He's hacking all over it. Oh wait, no, he's hugging it. No, Bentley, don't hug it. Hack it. Is he hoarding it? Did he misunderstand the assignment? I don't know. Well, there's no problem, Zach. There's no problem at all. You ask all the questions you want. I'm just being fun. Oh, these barrels don't move. I want a barrel that moves. Here's a station. Hack it. Oh, he saw me still? Oh. I don't know if I know how to hack. Forgotten how to hack. Do I have to go to the mission first? I think I have to start the mission. Oh, mission! Where do I start you? Oh, there's people everywhere. I don't like this place. Not a safe spot among them. Put my Sly back. Oh, a clue. What is the best form? What's the best form of making of transportation? Well, I mean, I can't say I've done an incredible amount of literature searching and research, but it sure seems like the most viable solution at this moment seems to be electric. At the very least, the transition to electric seems to be the most viable option. It's one thing to talk about solutions, it's another thing to talk about, like, the actual implementation of a change. And there's a lot of limiting factors. And I would guess, I'd warn a guess that, there's a word for it, I know there's a word for it. But like when you have an established industry, it doesn't like to just dissolve overnight and get replaced with something new. When I say don't like to, I mean it's like it's not easy to just flip the switch. Feels no good in electricity. Alright, well then, hopes and dreams. That's all we got left after that. Or we can start traveling, you know, via like telepathy and projection, and just do some, you know, astral experiencing, and leave behind the physical realm, and just evolve already. There's the train hack. Sneak in, sneak in, sneak in. Bentley, you gotta sneak better. Good job. I would say find a very tall cliff and do some wind jamming. Get yourself like a squirrel suit. That seems like it would work. Or a horse. Horse seems to be still a pretty feasible idea. I mean, some people might call it cruelty, but I guess, is it better to be cruel to the horse or cruel to the earth? And are electric cars really that better for the environment? No, my wife was asking me about this the other day. Better is like, it's one of those words that's like, what do you mean better? It's very ill-defined in terms of its ability to provide an accurate answer. What it does do is it delocalizes the pollution production from the exhaust outside of the vehicle to some other far-off location, like a power plant or some kind of power generating source. With the idea being that ultimately, in the long term, we will have more stable infrastructure that provides greener energy, more renewable energy that relies more on renewables rather than fossil fuels and the like. Don't answer yet. Okay. And I hear you on the carbon cycle, like on the carbon footprint. When you do life cycle analysis, which is that's what you're talking about basically. You're talking about a field that's called life cycle analysis, which is we have a bunch of models that are in the software package that you can buy. There's plenty of them to choose from. Look at all this attention we're getting. I don't want this much attention, Bentley. First of all, go to your... Where is your thing? The hub worlds are getting a little more hectic. And why can't I see the thing? There it is. Okay. So, anyways, you're talking about life cycle analysis. And I have had some experience in this. I do know a little bit about what they do and what the models provide and what they don't provide. But yeah, start to finish, production-wise, I'm pretty sure even electric cars, because they require so much less manufacturing from start to finish, like the pieces that are involved, I think overall are less complex. There's less things that are involved in creating it. So that's part of it. But I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, footprint-wise, out of the factory door, whether or not, which typically life cycle analysis looks beyond just the production of the item, but like the end state, where will it end up when it's depleted and no longer useful. In the same way that coal or even nuclear, which, I mean, nuclear has its own problems, but it's still the only viable one that's left that you can use to provide power for things that are meant to decrease pollution. Like, you can make all the technology you want, but if you can't power it from just the sun or the wind alone, and if you can't use that continuously, which rarely these renewables are like the type of source that you can use continuously, then you have to have some other form of power that doesn't create more pollution than the pollution you're trying to remove. Like, there's a lot of these programs that try to do things like remove CO2 from the atmosphere, just pull it out, right? Which is great. It's a great idea, and we have the technology to do stuff like that, but it takes power to do that. and you have to have constant power or constant electricity coming from somewhere, unless you're getting it from a clean source, or at least something cleaner than something, like, unless it produces less pollution overall than the thing that you're actually running to decrease the pollution, then you're just not getting anywhere. It's a weird problem. There's a lot to it. So there's definitely like more increased demand for some of these critical minerals. But it's not just that, like, right, we can't even talk about just, is it just the car? Because what do the cars use? The cars use roads, and what do the roads use? Well, the roads use a lot of concrete and a lot of asphalt. And neither of those things are nice to the environment. And concrete's actually one of the biggest CO2 producers there is in the commercial setting. So, there's a lot of factors to consider. Didn't I start it? I'm just looking for a train station, right? I've been so thinking about LCAs and pollution and I don't have many answers. I've got some thoughts. Probably gonna get run over by a train. There we go. Yeah, we're hacking. How about just technologizing the CO2 removal right from the chimneys? So that's a technology that's called scrubbing, and typically it's not employed for CO2 because it's a really difficult gas to sequester out from a mixture, especially when there's anything else involved. Like CO2 is one of the ones that's not the easiest to just pull out. Like, it can be done, but it can't be done fast and easily and rapidly and on demand. And if it could be done, it probably could be done very expensively, so it's like cost prohibitive to do stuff like that. It's easier just to switch. What's this? Oh, I'm a game? I thought I was looking at a map. What is this? Oh my god! Oh. I'm hacking.
I'll have to hack through these barrier nodes. I should move the right analog stick in the direction I want.
Dude,
to
hacking was
unleash
this
my
fun? I'd be a
hacker
hacker. This is great.
By using both analog sticks at the same time, I'll be able to move and shoot in
So like,
different directions.
it all comes back to this whole life cycle analysis of what you're using to control the technology, right? Like, so let's say you do pull the CO2 out from some process, whatever it is. Let's say you're a waste disposal facility, right? And you don't want to pollute, so you say, okay, I'm going to pull all the CO2 that I'm burning from all the trash or whatever the hell it is that you lit on fire. Ideally, you'd be using some of that energy in some other process, like whether it's the heat of it or whatever, but like, that would be a good idea from the start. But let's say you want to remove the CO2, like you use something, some medium, like some filter or some resin or some disposable thing that has to be either replaced or maintenanced in some way. And all those things typically are associated with some type of, whether it's the chemicals to clean them or just a flat out disposal of the thing. Like, it's prohibitive in that way to do things like that. It's easier just to say, okay, I'm not gonna burn something that makes CO2. Because otherwise it costs $10 to remove every $1 of product that I make. It's the CO2. And it's not just even CO2 anymore. Like, we're starting to get into that age where we've seen the presence of some of these chemicals that we've made synthetically start to exist in the environment in quantities that are detectable pretty much everywhere, which is another problem. Especially if they interact with humans or any kind of life at all. There is so much freaking activity here. I want to go and be somebody else everywhere I go. There's a problem. Look, a train station. I was gonna call it a tration. Oh, Bentley. You silly turtle. Get back up there. No, you're gonna drown? Alright. Well. That concludes the science portion of today's lecture. Turtles can just not swim. Do we have to do them in order, or is it just shout them out as we see them? Looks like we have to do it in order. Alright, wait for the train. Wait for the train. Close to the fans. Oh, look, he's got little green smoke. His little trail is green. That's funny. Run, Bentley, run! Okay, don't go in the water. Okay. This is a terrible place to put a hacking station, like, dangerous for the engineers. You're all full of the PFAS, eh? You'll have that. Right in the kidneys, and your kids will have it. Their kids will have it. Pass those PFASs on to 3 generations to come. They'll have more PFAS in their body than anybody could ever have. There's so many, like, there's so many PFAs and their analogs, like for chemical analogs. That's what's funny, is that you call one out and then the industry's like, okay, we won't use that. We'll use something that's exactly like it, except it's got a different name because it's got a different atom in the wrong position or something compared to what you were talking about. It's funny. I didn't wait. Oh gosh. This could go badly. Where do I go? Oh, up there? What? Way back there. I know I'm running everywhere and that's why they're catching me. I want to hurry. Just gotta hack. Give me a hack. Give me a hack. Hack, 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 hack. Hack it. You're hacking yourself. And Zach, you joke about that kind of buying credits for it, but I wouldn't be surprised if that's the type of dystopian shit that they start to roll out in the not too distant future, where we're going. I mean, they're already doing the Blame the Little Guy campaign from like, the last 20, 30 years. I used to go around town and see these billboards that they put up that were like, I've talked about this before, but they basically were shunning you for being a polluter if you were a big polluter. But the thing is like the things they were talking about were like covering entire fields in oil or water and oil, or hunting tigers, like Bengal tigers getting hunted and sold for their fur. I'm just thinking, who is this for? Like, who is this advertisement billboard supposed to, like, who's looking at this going, oh, I should stop that? Like, oh, like that's it's ingraining this weird mentality of who the problem is. Like, they really want to sell themselves as not the problem. And they're bastards. All of them. Stealing your dreams, selling them to ya. What's this thing? I see yellow. I want to see green. I don't see any green, I see yellow. I've only got 3 out of 6. Where's the next green? Oh, there it is. You'd think a beacon from the sky I'd be able to see a little easier, but when you're down low, elevation-wise, it's tough to see. Alright, we're gonna sneak. Yeah, it's as easy as it is to see the problems, it's a lot harder to see the solutions. That's what I'm starting to learn. Camera, can you get camera? Why do I have to move you around the building? Is that really my job? No! Bats on the ceiling. other side of this huge building. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak. Sneaky, 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 sneak. Oh. Wow, good sneak, Bentley. You're making Sly proud. Uh-oh. Oh, that's a problem. What you gonna do now, Bentley? Yeah. Oh, there's a guy sleeping there. Jeez. So, oh, spikes. I forgot about those. Where is this beacon? Oh gosh, we got spiders. They are mad. You can break this? Oh, I didn't know that. Alright, I'm out of here. Get me out of here. I'm trapped. How can I not see the beacon anywhere? There it is. Oh, it's so far away. Now, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's only one track. I just saw the train coming out of that tunnel. I'd assume if I just keep following it, it would... Oh, wait a minute. That doesn't make sense. I kind of wish this was its own game entirely. Oh my God, that is so loud. I am so sorry. Why is that so loud? It's incredible. Zunga Bunga believe that there is such a thing as free energy. Well, here's the thing. I think that the concept of free energy, like you were talking about with the hoax and the YouTube and the you just plug it in and it goes for everything, like that idea is a little oversold as achievable. But let me explode first. What I will say is that I don't think we know everything yet, and I do think that our understanding of energy might be a little bit less developed than it could be in certain ways. Like, we see natural examples of of energy being exchanged in the environment in a what we consider a natural way, right? Like lightning, for example. That's a massive amount of energy we're talking about in total. And it just kind of happens, you know, freely. And there's a lot of examples in nature that are like representative of the types of energy that maybe we could tap into in some way, shape, or form. Oh, I think I went backwards. I did. I'm gonna stay here for a second. No! Oh, there's room on the side. I didn't know that. Wait for the train. Train. Okay. And the other one coming the other way. Inexplicably, like, I don't know how they're exchanging. I gotta see this. I'm assuming they're just going into a tunnel. Am I skipping a monologue? Did I skip the monologue? I didn't mean to. I know I've been talking over it. Got me thinking about all these things. All these fun things. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. You want a shorter answer. When you call it free energy, it's got a very hard connotation to it. So I'd say if you're gonna say free energy, I'm gonna say no, because of the connections that calling it that has. I think there's still room for improvement, but I don't think you're gonna fill a gas tank full of water and off you go down the road. That type of energy. Now, if you think about it, like, I would consider the best versions of free energy to be like the sun, because that is about as free as it gets. The renewables are pretty free. Look at that one up there. We got one more to go. Fortunately, we can't see it. I'm just being very careful because these trains don't make any sense. Oh, it's right here. Easy. Yeah, I want to play this game all day. Why? Is it just because of the colorful or what? Like, what is this? I know there's games like this, but not exactly. I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it. I like it how loud it is. It's so freaking loud. I had to turn it down. What are those? They were doors. We're hackers.
What a beautiful trajectory! Bullseye!
Ba-da-bum-bow. We just nailed Sly. He probably did. Crashed a train into him. Yeah, what would be a good word for that? I don't know why I keep going in here. I like being in here. I mean, you could say you were optimistic about it if you had high hopes, or if you were just open to it. I guess you could say, like, I don't know. I'm reminded of the word agnostic, which is not something you typically apply to something outside of religion or like the view or the concept of higher power. But it sounds like you're open to the idea, which is good. Being open is part of the key. I thought we broke Sly out. Thought we won. Clue. Look at this thing carrying a lantern of fire. That seems dangerous. A crossbow? Oh my goodness. Ow. Wow. And we're wet. Cannot make it out of here. Come on. Go. You can do it. You got it. Get the clue. Go. You're home free.
All the guards along the
Wow.
wall
You
are
made it.
outfitted with a motion tracking device. There's no
When you're on
way
those
to
spinny
stop
things you
those
can find on the playground. Yeah.
unless I take those guys out with my
Yep.
RC
So there's like centrifugal force. Oh god, whoa, I'm playing. I'm playing.
Come on, baby, hold together. Dang it.
I think I'm dropping bombs, right? Yeah.
Take that.
You gotta help Sly break out.
Cha-ching. Anguish. Damage alert. She's taking damage. Oh no.
Who is firing some nailers at me?
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling.
How do I get them?
And that was the
Ow.
avionics package.
Oh, these are the things I'm trying to destroy.
Attention,
Right? I don't even know anymore. Destroying everything.
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. I'm sorry, Sly.
Yep, Sly gets to stay in prison. So is it the enemies I'm trying to destroy? Because I haven't even been paying attention. Doc got me all scientifically riled up. Thinking about this and that. Alright, is that a thing right there? No, it's enemies. Okay. The only thing up here.
Damage alert, she's taking damage.
So yeah, there's like, people talk about centripetal force. It's a P, but
Avionics package.
really I think it's just centrifugal force.
Dang it.
Centrifugal.
Please don't let that be the rotator coupling. Rat.
Yep. And what you're describing is called a flywheel in common vernacular, at least around here. And a lot of heavy vehicles will use those, like semis might use them. I know buses, a lot of buses use them because they stop and start so much.
Oh no.
And there used to be vehicles that were back in the 70s or something, maybe 80s, but they worked on that exact principle of having this large spinning mass. And at the beginning of the day or at the charging station, they would go and spin it up, and then the car would start and stop and start and stop and start and stop and do all of its delivering of passengers and then go back to the charging station. And some of them had pretty good mileage. But ultimately, you're doing the same thing that you're doing with an electric car, which is delocalizing where you're getting your energy from. And delocalizing, in turn, the pollution production.
Sly, can you read me?
How I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Sensuous
Jot your
voice, he
comments
says.
for later. Do you see that hook above the train?
Yeah?
It's your only means of escape. Jump and hit the circle button to grab hold. Then swing onto the back of the train.
Yeah, I totally didn't finish this mission.
And downloaded its GPS coordinates into your binocucom. We'll rendezvous there.
Wow, you've really thought of everything.
Don't I always?
Yeah, you do. Thanks for busting me out.
Oh, well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said, wizard.
Did I have to swing out of there? Oh, I see. Whee! Alright, let's get back here, shall we? And then we'll go to the other level. No, I'll just jump in the water. Home free.
Okay, here's the situation. I've done some deep database crunching and figured out that Murray is doing time in cell block D. Getting him out is going to be tough. As you know, he's not very light on his feet. First, we'll need to get Murray into an isolation cell away from the other inmates. Second, I'll need you to get a sample of the Contessa's encryption algorithm. Don't worry, I'll explain later. Third, you'll need to pickpocket a few keys from the Contessa, but watch out for her pack of bodyguards. And fourth, you'll have to deactivate her giant attack robot. No, really, Sly, I'm serious. The Contessa has a giant attack robot. It just looks like a water tower. Now, once you've pulled off all these jobs, we'll be ready to make a play for the big guy.
Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing, is that sometimes the powers that exist already don't want new power. The powers. Oh, but we're all controlled and screwed anyway. So let's just focus on Sly. Sly is where my happiness is. I'm now Sly, and I'm getting some clues. Okay, now I can save and quit, right? I don't want to quit, actually. I want to exit to episode menu. Yes, exit. That better have saved. Okay, this is a lot brighter now. It was so dark before. Did we get all of these? No, we need one more. Or at least one more. many clues? How many clues? How many clues? 2 more. 2 more clues. If I were a clue, where would I be hiding? I've checked that palace out pretty well. There's a lot of other areas, though. Oh, it's nice to be Sly again. Playing Bentley's fun, but Sly's where it's at. What is this? What is this? What are you? Oh, there was a thing there, right? There was a loot. Yeah. Oh, this world is so much calmer and relaxed. Contessa's world is, it's rough. Rough and busy and spooky. Yeah, the hyper efficient designs are a way to go, but typically they change the car, the transportation so much that it becomes all about the efficiency. Because it's easier just to get rid of something like the radio, because it's just dead weight ultimately. It's for entertainment. Just chuck your radio out, you'll get better gas mileage. It's small gains. That's what it comes down to. Like, those are just not worth the energy input. You get out so little. It's a diminishing return kind of situation in a lot of setups. Do 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 do. Where is that last clue? Boing. Oh, last 2 clues. I should do a ground level search and then I'll get up in the air. It could be the opposite case. You could be putting not enough thought into it. You never know. Well, that's what it all comes down to, is going from the thinking to the doing. And sometimes you gotta think something worth doing before you do it. It's all part of the process. But I will say that back in my younger days, when I was still an uneducated person mechanically and scientifically, and a lot of the engineering principles that I've encountered and been exposed to, it was easy to make assumptions about systems that were, like, basically not understood by me. Unless you understand an electric motor, you probably can't design a better one. You know what I mean? Like, you have to be able to comprehend principles that the current design works on, what's actually changeable, and then the underlying principles that you can modify to get some kind of change out of it. And the more I learned about it, the more I realized, boy, you really have to go to just incredible lengths to get something new out of a lot of the systems that we have in place. Like, they really have been highly efficientized already. I know that's not a word. Their efficiency has already been grown to incredible capacities, which has enabled us to grow as a species, and as a people, and as a population, and as a family. I don't see any clues. Not a clue. Well, that's why I would encourage you to keep thinking. That's exactly why I say keep trying, because fresh thinking's good. But you still gotta have a foundation. And current knowledge is an excellent place to start. Otherwise, you're basically reinventing the wheel the whole way. Let's use our binoculars. That's a good idea, huh? Let's just do a scan. What's that? It's a hole. It's a hole in the mountain. What's it doing up there? Why is it grinning at me? Go find out. Ooh, what's the blood red fountain? Reminded me of Dead Island down there. What's the principle of what? Energy always has a counter energy to it? I don't know. I don't know that one. I think you might be talking about maybe like every action has an equal but opposite reaction. Like that is that the type of thing you're thinking about? Because if so, that was mostly born out of like a certain field of science that's more interested in the mechanics of physics than the true principles of the universe. But that's again with energy exchange. That right has to do with the exchange of energy. Yep, yep, yep. Yep, 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 yep. One more clue. And yes, the floorboards. Floorboards? Yes, they're called floorboards. The floorboards do have some mass, some resistance. What is that? What's this cave over here? This cave is interesting me. What is over there? Why is it a cave? Why is it in the cliff? How do you get there? I think a lot of the things that we call principles these days are just concepts. They're concepts that we've either observed and have held true and have never been shown to be false in any situation ever that we've ever observed or tested. Or it's like, I mean, typically it's mostly empirically based. Like, there's not a lot of stuff, unless it's stuff that you can't really measure or observe, which is getting to the fields of like string theory and shit like that. That's hard to look at and prove one way or the other just by observation. But they're trying. Or grander things like cosmic formation ideas and evolution and stuff like that. Like, we don't see it happening on the fly. We get little screenshots of times. Put it all together. So this last clue that I found was right up here. What do you reckon the chances of another clue being up high? I say pretty good. Oh, right in front of them. Oh yeah, there's things over there. I forgot. Warp me in right on top of him, why don't you? Do 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 do. Where do we come from? Over there? I'll try to keep making my way around. Okay. This way. There's only one more. Here close. That'll teach him. I'm not a huge collectathon person, but looking for clues I do like. Enjoyable to me. It's probably not very exciting to watch, but I'm having fun. Sneak. I'm really suspicious of this whole forest area. I want to get to the top of it or some good viewpoint. Where do I go? For my last clue now. Where do I go? Oh. Well, I don't see anything dancing up there, so just keep moving on. I don't know if a clue would be in here or not. Floorboards is a curse. Oh, and the floorboard touched my hamburger. I want to whip the floorboard out of you, boy. Floorboard. It's tough. It's tough to get both L's in there. Floorboard. Clue? Clue? Scanning for clues. Clue not found. Oh. Oh, they got little shelves. Nice. Okay, well, don't see any clues in there either. Another question. No, go for it. I'm okay. Keeps me talking. Around here, that's what I gotta do. I don't see any clues in there. I think this place is clueless. I will. I'll make it abundantly clear that I want no more questions for real, if that becomes a problem. Sly 2 makes me so happy. It's gonna be tough for you to get me to that point. And plus scientific questions, like I'm a question answerer. I like to try to answer questions. Often it helps me figure out the things I need to know more about. Boing. Okay, no clue over there. What would you like to know about ICEs? Keeping in mind I'm not a professional. But I know a thing. I know a thing or two. Hell, I might even know a thing or three. Check the bridge out real quick. Bridge is clear. Combustion cars, those are old news. Spontaneous combustion cars, those are exciting. And so, for that reason, you can't really, like, you can't get any more out of it than you're putting into it. That's another one of those situations where you're restricted by both the inefficiency of the internal combustion engine, which is pretty darn efficient, but still really not efficient at all. But then you got a lot of electronic systems these days that the battery gets a load pulled on it from. But you're never putting in more energy to the battery from the alternator via the engine than you are using by running the engine to run the alternator to charge the battery. Like, we benefit from the fact that gasoline is really energy dense, and that when we put a gallon of it into the car, it can take us many, many miles using the energy from the combustion in the engine, right? That's one of the exploitable sides of energy exchange. It's so energy dense, and we utilize it in such a way that allows us to get from chemical energy to mechanical energy in a reasonably acceptable exchange. It's still poorly, it's still not efficient, but compared to a lot of other methods. No, don't quit. I want to go to this one. Yes. We got all the clues. There wasn't a celebration or anything. Nothing. Good job. Another percent point. I guess we got 2 more. 2 more clues here. A do 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 do. Yes, of course. Sly. Always sly. Sly forever. 2? No, 4. 4 clues. Do 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 do. Clue me. Give me a clue. Clue, 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 clue. Clue. Where are you? I need you. You and 3 of your friends. Well, like I said, today's cars are running a lot of electronics that require a lot more energy than your average old combustion engine. Like the engine itself, spark plug speaking, you're right, isn't that energy intensive. But the car systems as a whole these days do require probably significantly more wattage, I guess would be the best term. Power's the easiest one. Do 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 do. I don't see where to go from here. Nowhere. Down. We're gonna walk around on this thing for a minute. Let's see if we can see a clue. Get a nice little tour, albeit a little shaky. And so again, I just want to remind you that every bit of energy that's produced by the alternator is produced in an inefficient exchange of chemical energy to mechanical energy by converting fuel into the moving of the pistons. And so it's not extra energy in that sense. And I would be surprised to learn that an alternator puts out basically any more juice than it needs to run the car. And if it has to, if you need more juice at that point, you're actually burning more fuel. Like you can rev the car, right? And probably get a voltage spike from the alternator. Actually, would it be a voltage spike? I guess it'd be an amperage. It'd be a change in current. There's a clue. But at any rate, like you're still burning fuel. And even that's not all that great efficiency-wise. So there's one. I'm just gonna note that one because that's easy to get to. And now we're turning around. I thought we were gonna get the full tour. Alright, we'll go get this one. No, but see, it's still a useful exercise to test the different thought experiments that you're trying to go through. Like you're trying to attack a problem in a meaningful way, and it's a worthy problem. It's worth putting some energy into, even if you don't know all the exacts. Having the right idea rarely happens the first time. And a lot of good ideas are built from a lot of smaller and many bad ideas that like had good parts in it. You got to be able to like parse the difference. Take the good and move on. Alright, where's this rope? Oh, there it is. 3 more clues. I want to get on those elephants. That's a nice little way to get around and get a good look of everything. And you're up high. Boing. And I would say simple is an overstatement. You just haven't exposed yourself to the knowledge that's out there, and you haven't been, you know, committed to, I mean, you haven't committed yourself to years of learning to these very specific fields that we all deal with, and like we're exposed to in very mild ways. Like we all know a little bit about what a car does, but when it comes down to it, if we had to build one ourselves, it would be problematic for most of us, including myself. Oh look, some special treasure. How do I get it? I want it. Oh, it's timed. It's got a bomb on it. Ooh, a tricky corner. Let's see if we can mess this up. Clues, clues. Looking for clues. There's a clue. I see a clue. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna get this loot, and then I'm gonna run. Then I'm gonna come back. Especially since we know where our next clue is. Quick, it's gonna trap my boobies. He's right in my way. Oh, there's a monkey there. Didn't expect him. We made it. No, Bentley, you just log on. A gilded scepter. The Juggernaut throw is what we have space for now. I want the snooze bomb, though. Thrown objects explode on impact. That's pretty good. Gotta get more loot. Back to our clue. It's okay, words are hard. I get it. I got no judgments. I'm open to the idea of slowly rolling out the concept. Even if it gets a little mumble jumbled on the way. You're talking. That's what matters. That's what I appreciate. Clue. Clue, come here. I want to love you. Let me love you, Clue. Doesn't want to be with me. Where do I get up there from? Up there. Oh. Oh! 2 clues! Whoa! Have I never been up there? Rope. Tree. We're going up. Climb, Sly, climb. That was the wrong way. Was there any situation where she told me off because I was mumble jumboing scientific crap in her face she didn't understand? I mean, not for. She hasn't told me off for that reason. I'm sure there's been a time where I've been told off for other reasons. Probably valid reasons. But no, she's pretty well educated herself, and even if she doesn't understand the scientific principles that I've come to learn and know so well, she still has her own deep set of knowledge and a master's degree and plenty of intelligence. She mostly just doesn't care about it. Like, she doesn't really care more about the scientific principles. Like, she's down for the research and all that. She loves the scientific method. She knows that well, because a lot of times that's how we get our information from about psychology. Where did my thing go? Do I have to go all the way over there? There's really no tree? How does that one go? Wait a minute. Does that have... It does not. How come every tree I go to doesn't get me to the one I want? Why is that? I don't even think going over there will get me where I want to go. Back up. Yeah, no, typically that's not the type of interaction that goes poorly. Although, I will say that my delivery probably needs a little bit of work sometimes. Like, I might have a tendency to... Like, this is something I'm working on, but I certainly don't want to sound arrogant when somebody's asking information about something I know about. Don't want to sound arrogant or cocky. Where? Okay, so that goes to there. Tree, what are you connected to? Nothing. You don't look like you're connected to anything. That one can't get me there, right? Oh, I'm all sneezy now. Alright, well, let's go over here, I guess. Get to that rope. How? Got me running around in circles, game. Okay, so I could get up there. Let's do that. Hopefully? No. Thank you. We've got 2 clues. Just waiting for me. And then there's one more hiding somewhere. Heck, maybe it's up there too. Wouldn't that be swell? Oh no, I don't want to go there. Go over here. I'm very carefully monitoring my health and my sneezes and stuff like that because my wife just went to the airport. I just took her to the airport on Friday. And not only did she forget her phone, but I get a text from her laptop. Get out of it. This is my... Get out of this space. You guys, you pals put me in this hole. Anyways, she got some COVID somehow very quickly at the airport, and her symptoms are very mild, thankfully. But yeah, Friday night, on the way there, she took a red eye. By the time she got there, or like during the flight, I'm not sure. I haven't even talked to her because, like I said, she forgot her phone. Texting via her laptop. Okay, there's the rope I want to go to. You stick. Yeah, I did some tests. I got some tests here at the house. I checked myself out today. I've had zero anything. I haven't even questioned anything, so I'm good to go, I think. But it's strange that she got it and that she had symptoms so fast if she got it at the airport. Like, that's unusual for... I mean, to me, that's a little unusual. To have that quickly of a reaction to it. But, as far as I know, that's the first time she's had it. And I haven't had it yet. And the test came back negative today, so... For me, I mean. See, we're supposed to go the other way around this. Okay, I guess I was just supposed to go up there. I didn't think that was connected to this. Alright, let's get our 2 clues and find our last one. And we'll grab this loot as well. Well, as far as she was aware, she had never had it before. So either she got it before she got to the airport, and somehow we didn't transmit it to one another, even though we were, you know, kissing each other goodbye and all that. Crap, if I get down there, I can't get this. I gotta get this and then get that. But that very well could be. She could have been asymptomatic last time. You just never know. No! You got me. You got me. Let's go find our last clue. Oh, just get up there. There you go. Get the rope. There you go. No? There you go. One. Wait, wait. There it is. Look at that. It's hiding. The clue. It's right there. I didn't even have to go anywhere. It's right here. It's that clue. I remember that clue. I remember thinking, oh, I bet I can get it this way. And then realizing this is not the way I had to do it. Let's go this way. Let's see if we can get it this way. This is the way I thought I couldn't do it. I could probably still do it, but you're supposed to go the other way. Oh. Yeah. Alright, we're out of here. Yeah, that's the weird part. I don't know where... Nowhere she went. If anywhere, I went more places than she did. Like, in that last week leading up to that, too. Like, we weren't really apart from each other that much. I'm curious. I really am curious how she got it. Either she had it and we were both exposed and she just got it, or... I mean, I don't think you can get reaction that quick unless it's something I'm unaware of. Look at those Spider-Woman colors. Alright, we gotta bust out Bentley. But I do know what you mean, Zox. I get it. And don't you worry. Next subject. Not a problem. Now I'm on like clue hunting mode. I just hunt some clues here. Need to get up there. Oh, whoops. Does that mean the line's electrified too? Nope. Okay, good. Yeah, the smell of that would be unique. Yeah, exactly. I think we were on the same page there. Raccoons in general, just from a baseline smell, pretty amazingly strong. So I'm sure you get that real sweet trash juice flavor. That real good aroma. That's what it is. That's exactly it. Do 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 do. You know what I've noticed about the word idiot, and this might speak to my somewhat possibly related heritage, but I myself use the word idiot a fair amount. And when I say it, like, it doesn't have any real strong connotation over any other type of word depicting like a similar meaning. But for some reason, it seems like idiot gets received as a lot stronger of an intention than like moron even. Somehow idiot is meaner than moron, which I've really never understood because I think it's just part of my natural language, but maybe for like if you remove it from the cultural origin, it changes. Like I don't know if it's the hardness of the vowel sounds or the consonants or what, but I know, I use idiot all the time, and my wife has called me out on it for using that word, like, for being too harsh. I'm like, it's no different than saying dummy. I don't know. I get it. So it doesn't strike me as a strong word, but I've been told that... Oh, I missed it. Somehow it sounds more harsh. I guess that's the feedback. Or sometimes, to some people, it can sound more harsh. Or compared to other words, I guess. I don't know. Like I said, to me, it does not bother me. I don't think of it as a stronger version of anything. Boo! And maybe it's like because of its German orientation. Like maybe that's it. Like it could be that kind of weird social connection thing. Do. Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, like, I really do think it has to do with the way the word sounds, the letters that are in it, the phonetics of it. It's like if it's a softer word, if it's got the M's and the O's and the roar and the, you know, it's like it's more rounded of a word, so to speak. And I guess idiot's just a sharper, more pointy, blocky, or punchier word. Punchy. It's got some punch. Here on the rooftops, lots of clues. Click, clack, clickety, where slide to? This guy's gonna get so good. Ah, yeah. Ooh, what's this? What's this? Is this a mission? I don't know if I'm ready for mission yet. I'm not mission material.
Sly,
Oops.
those giant pipes under the bridge feed power to the prison's security systems. I'll need to cut the connection to free Murray.
Sounds like a plan. What do you need me for?
As you know, the bridge is heavily guarded.
I hear you. You'd like a little protection while you place the bombs.
That's correct.
Love to help out, but there's nowhere to hide on the bridge. We're totally exposed.
That's true. To fool the guards, you'll need to break those statues and take their place.
I pose like a statue, the guards walk on by, then pow! I hit them from behind. You're a genius.
That's also correct.
So the only thing I can think of is that one of the tropes that I became aware of existing here in the Western world was that often, not just the Germans are alone in this, but that German sense of humor is a little bit on the non-existent side of the spectrum. I have to protect Bentley. Oops, I forgot what I was doing. And so I guess the idea of something being German in origin being more serious has to do with the fact that Germans are seen as a more serious people who joke less about things like calling you, you know, criticizing your education level, basically. I don't know, though. I'm not a wordologist. I'm supposed to sneak attack him? Is that what it said? I saw something about a statue. Sneak attacking guards. Okay, well, I will. Oh, you are Pretending you're a statue. Okay, I was wondering what this is telling me about being a statue. So I think as far as understanding a joke, that may have less to do with your particular geographic. Although it's not to say that it's not possible that this has created the situation where that's more likely of a scenario. But not being able to read social cues and stuff like that, and not being able to detect sarcasm, those are often things associated with different kinds of mental disabilities, like you're saying, like even ADHD and stuff like that. Borders on the same spectrum of autism that has that type of behavior where you can't read social cues and you don't get sarcasm. Like, it's funny how all these things are so close to each other, and they all exist in this neighboring area of existence and expression. Bentley, what's your deal? Whoa, what was that? Where'd he go? I'm a statue. I'm wearing a Tanuki suit. Well, not being able to read those cues would inhibit your ability to engage socially. So it wouldn't even be surprising to learn that, you know, this is like a chicken or the egg problem. Which came first, right? Your reluctance to engage socially, or your inability to detect social cues and therefore engage socially, right? Like it's a self-perpetuating problem. But the more you learn about it and the more you become aware, often it helps. It helps to communicate sometimes, like, with the people that you interact with, if it becomes a regular thing where, like, you're constantly having to deal with the inability of this person to not use sarcasm. That's on them. Being able to communicate effectively is critical. Where'd Bentley go? I want out of here. I don't like this. Nope. Water. No, water me. I said I want to be in the water. And women, yeah, that's a really good example. The opposite sex often tests our social skills and our abilities to the limit, right? Because that's when we're on our most vulnerable, our most unpracticed type of interaction is often with the opposite sex. Or with whatever sex you're attracted to, however it pans out. Bentley, what do you want me to do, man? Be a statue again? Bentley's really into me being a statue. He's got like a statue fetish.
This bomb's
Got him.
all set. I'm moving to the next stress point.
Oh god. Run, Bentley, run. Run, Bentley, run. Bentley, I don't know where you're going, man. You just gotta go. Oh, is he doing it there? I see. We're gonna go Murray style on this one.
Got another one in
I'm a statue. And that was a very good self-correction, Zoc. Respect is going to be one of the main keys to success with women. And with people in general. People like respect. Bentley. Bentley. Oh, there's more. Statue? Sneak?
The third bomb's in position. I'm en route to set the fourth.
Oh, for sure. Some people want attention. They want a lot of attention. And it brings them a lot of joy. Many other women, I would imagine, would feel uncomfortable being surrounded by 6 men that they don't necessarily know. It's all about what you want. Oh, there's more. Ah. Crap. Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, that's a big problem. I think Bentley's about to get knocked into the thing because I can't get there. Crap. There he goes, yep. Alright, let's see. Sarcastically? You would be using it... How would you be using that? It would be... something like... I don't know. I'm not gonna be a good worder today either. But I'm an excellent statue. Look at me, statue. I'm so statue. 100% statue. And then get you! Statue right at you. Back to statue. I like how even this tail settles down. Okay.
This bomb's all set. I'm moving to the next stress
Do. The other day I pulled a random game and I tried to play it and it didn't work. And I'll go to the store tomorrow, now that I know, at least better chance than not, that I'm not contagious. No transmission going on here. I'm gonna have it resurfaced. And I'll probably play it out tomorrow. It was not a very exciting game. I'm not excited about paying $2 to $3 more for resurfacing, but I'm gonna do it. It was so scratched. It was just one of those randomly crazy scratch games that somehow stayed in my collection, mostly because I'd never played it before. It was NPPL, National Paintball League 2009. It's a paintball game. First-person shooter, very low quality. I do not expect much from it, but I am going to give it a shot. Because it was on the draw. So when I can't play them, like I said, I'm going to get that one resurfaced, because it's just scratched to hell and back, and that's why it didn't even want to load. But I think if I get it resurfaced, it'll work just fine. So a couple of dollars will fix it. All the other ones that don't play must not play because of something to do with my capture setup. So I guess in the end I could emulate if I really wanted to, but that wouldn't be until the end of it, and that's all I've got left, and there's no other way to do it. So we'll save that for like 10 years from now, me. You hear that? 1 decade from now, me. You can deal with it. You make the decision. Speaking to me from the future. Oh, he's knocked out. Good. Dang it. Okay, we're good. Oh, resurfacing, yeah. So they, I mean, sanding is, that's one way to put it. I'm pretty sure they sand it with water. Oh, I wasn't a statue, crap. But yeah, they basically, they take the surface, they remove a small amount of it, and then they make the remaining surface nice and polished smooth. So basically sanding, yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. That's what you do with like headlights if you want to clear them up. You basically get finer and finer grit sandpaper. They use chemicals and stuff and a buffing pad and all that. No, it doesn't work with super deep scratches, but if it's just on the surface, it'll typically help it. Most of the time, the super deep ones aren't the ones that are really causing a huge problem. Unless it's a big one. Real big one. This one doesn't seem like it's beyond repair. It's not broken or cracked, and it doesn't have the type of scratches that I think won't be able to be buffed out. So, in $2 or $3, like I said, depending on how much they charge, we'll have another functioning game to play.
The last charge is set. Let's get out of here.
I did waste my money if one doesn't work. You're absolutely right.
That takes care of the power to the security system.
But if it doesn't work, I'm gonna try a couple things. Like, I'll try some different systems. We'll see what we can get going. Because it should work. But in the end, if it's not worth, like, I don't know. That was one of the games that came in one of the big lots that I purchased, so I wasn't really dying to play paintball. But I was willing to play it. Not yet on the randomizer. I've had some that so what I used to do when I first started streaming, way back when, was I would get like, I don't know, 5 or 7 games together, test them out, make sure they captured on my device, and then show them off for like 20 to 30 minutes a piece, all in one big setting. So I started doing a bunch of tests before streaming, way back when I was first starting. These days, I don't test everything. It just takes too long. Oh no! So we get to see the test happen on the fly. But what I found is that for the most part, good grief. For the most part, things work one way or the other. And if a game doesn't work on the fatty, it usually works on the slim and vice versa. And I know that there are few in my pile that won't work, so they are not in the random draw pile for that reason. City Crisis is one that did not make the cut because of that reason. There is a surfing game that didn't make the cut because it won't capture. I think there's something else. What am I doing? Am I on a mission? No. Do I want to be? Yes. Ooh, a clue. Oh. Hold on, we gotta get up here. Okay. Do. Oh, what do I do with the CDs? I mean, I'll chuck them, typically. If they're bad enough they won't ever work again, what's the point? I had a small collection of scratched CDs that I didn't think of were worth saving. They were just crappy games or scratch beyond repair. And if the game store won't take them, yep, into the trash they go. Well, they're unusable, and I just want to put them out of their misery. And also, what else can I do with them? I mean, if they're unsalvageable, they are just junk at that point. And I've never thrown it, like, the only good game I've ever thrown away that was worth not throwing away because it was just hard to was, like, I think the Need for Speed Carbon, one of those that I had that was unsalvageable, had to get pitched. Because it just had a crack in it. Too dangerous. Alright, so there's this. How do I get over there, though? Oh, there we go. This is blocking that. Yeah. Is it snowing? It's snowing. I'll be. Use them as a coaster. I've got a bunch of artwork and manuals that I haven't been able to throw away for that reason. Those are a little easier to store. Like, I had a bunch of them in a spindle for a while, but then when I finally got rid of that spindle, all the ones that were in there went away. But I've got a bunch of case artwork and a bunch of manuals that I could do something with. Like, I don't know exactly what, but cover the wall in them. I don't know. Sly, why don't we go on top? Come on. You're right about that. I could sell them. And I've thought about that. Most of them... Oh, my butt bone. Ow, my tailbone. Ow. Ow. I've got so much cushion. How did this happen? Let's sit on my side. Most of them are not good games, so they're not games that people really want to pay money for to have the manual for. But as a bulk purchase, probably worth some money. Yeah, I bet you there's, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 games worth of manuals and cover art in there. Something like that. Somebody will pay something for it. Looking for a clue. Clue? Clue. Yeah, tailbone. Damn the tailbone. Because we used to have a tail. Yeah, that's one of those bones, the tailbone and the clavicle. The coccyx and the clavicle. Never want to break those. I don't want to break any bone ever, but... How can we not see a single clue from up here? That seems impossible. Are they not rendering? You'd think we'd see one clue. There's a clue. I like that we had tails too, and we've got these remnants. Undeniable pieces of evidence. Oh, I don't have a lot of health left, huh? I don't know this level well enough. Oh boy. Oh, they got the double shot. Grimmy missed 2 hours. Shame him. Shame him good. That's alright. Zoc has been slowing progress down with a lot of scientific inquiry, which I don't mind. But it's certainly taken some attention away from making big strides on Sly. I went back and I picked up the rest of the clues from the previous 2 episodes. And I'm casually doing some clue hunting and might start a mission right now. But you haven't missed much. As with us as upright walkers, no, I don't think it would help with balancing. I think it really helped with climbing and stuff like that. Of course, if we were really going full out on climbing, we'd have opposable toes too, like the greater apes do, or many of the greater apes have. They've got opposable thumbs on their feet. The 4th pub world is aggressive. When I first had to come in here as Bentley, I was having a heck of it. Wow, he snapped to that from over there? Are you kidding me? That was quite the snap, Sly. Yeah, Bentley was having a lot of trouble in this world because there was a lot of enemies, and Bentley is not very maneuverable. He just mostly rolls around and drowns. Clue, clue. And we got killed by the train a couple times. That was fun. Ooh, clue. It is very dark, and it's snowing. Ooh, you know what? That looks like crap on the capture. Let's do some adjustments. Our daily adjustments. Forgive us our adjustments, as we forgive those who adjust against us. Lead us not into drowning out all the colors, but deliver us ultimate contrast and beautiful. Oh my god, no! Ooh, there's some color for you. Nice. That's better. Okay. Alright, that looks a little better to me. Hopefully that looks better to you. Ah. Yeah, I did have to brighten that up a little more than usual. Clue! 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 I'm clue blind! I can't see. I love finding clues. Yeah, we went over the electric car trend, and we went over definitely some tailbone action. I tend to sit with my legs crossed, and when I do that for too long, it tends to hurt my tailbone. Do you think I can get that clue? I'm just gonna go here. Oh, is that what's on top of it? Cool. Glad you gave me a clear view of it there. There we go. Okay, hold on. Where did I just see that other clue randomly phase into existence? Clue? Prague is bleak. Bleak and dreary. Well, where's the clue I came up here to get in the first place? I saw another one. Okay, there's that one. Where'd the other one go that I saw? Ooh, there's some loot. And apparently that's not a water tower, that's an attack bot. There's a clue. Alright, we'll get that one on the fence after we get this one over here. I am clue hunting. Like I said, I went back and got those other two from the previous worlds, or the previous episodes. And now I'm hooked. Hooked on the hunt. Need more clue. Alright, I'll go peek in here just to see what's going on. Could be a clue in there. Oh yeah, you could hold stuff in your feet like this guy's doing with the crossbow. And then you could disintegrate into thin air for being on the wrong side of my stick. Full of bats, too. It's bad because it's glamorizing theft of children. That's it. How come nobody was blaming Sly back when the looting and the rioting was all happening? They weren't saying, oh, get some school shootings and all of a sudden it's video games problem, but people steal things like billions of dollars from the American taxpayers, and nobody says, well, what about Sly? What about Sly? Maybe they played Sly. So true. Biggest double standard ever. How do we get this glue over here? He's begging to be got. If I jump, it's not gonna get there. Come on, go! Oh, there's a thing. Yes. Love it when there's a thing. Why does my tailbone hurt still? Ow! Why am I Sly? Alright, we gotta get this one. No! I'm like Robin Hood? Is that what you're saying, Grimmy? Sly's not a criminal. He's a good guy. He fights for the little guy. He comes from a long line of thieves. That's okay, hold on. That doesn't sound. His family's nothing but thieves. Oh gosh darn it. I'm trying to make this sound good, but it's hard to spin. feel like I missed one, but now I see loot and I want it. Oh, there's one. Okay, okay. Remind me again why Clockwork hated the Coopers. I can't remember that original plot point. I think. There's not a way up there from here, huh? Ah, I got it. Alright, where do we go? No spoilers, no spoilers! You've already missed it. You're too late, Zoc. It's already been spoiled. Where's my hideout? There it is. That was cutting it a bit close. $20 out of 30 clues already. Wow, that went fast. I'm in the clue zone. Yeah, you can't say boon around here without evoking the spirit of Whiplash. And one day, Zoc, you'll be booning too. You're gonna get a booner for Whiplash. Alright, there's that. We haven't gone this way very much. Oh, I also need to get that other clue that was way over here. Did I get that? I think I already got that one. I'm just gonna keep making my way around. Oh, for sure. Sly's got more clout and visibility than Whiplash ever did. But boon is a Whiplash word. Trying to think of another time I've seen the word boon in a game outside of Whiplash. Oh, Zach's gonna put some science on us. When you're booning my orals, do I get Whiplash? Those are the types of jokes that are gonna get you the ladies, Zoc. You go out there, you start saying stuff like that in the world. Boom. sea of women just surrounding you, all to cackle maniacally every time you make a dick joke. Because you're the man. They want what you got. I'm gonna start announcing it with boon. It's gonna be my new go word. I'm gonna boon! Do-do-do-do. Breathing is important, but I mean, you're gonna have to stop doing it eventually. Like, there's gonna come a day where you're gonna have to stop breathing, Crammy. There's just no way around it. I don't know why you're delaying the inevitable. Alright, I did get that one clue. Good. Next clue. Maybe when you're 1,000 something. I'm more of a breathe by osmosis, you know? I just don't like to... I don't want to have to take in a breath every couple of seconds. I'd rather just absorb. Just absorb the oxygen I need. No, why did you do that? Oh, that works. No, that's good. I'll accept it. I've about done a full lap here. There's not going to be too much left. Some people claim to breathe through light. Breatharians, though, really? That'd be nice. Just gotta get some sunshine. Was that a bird? The bird just flying around randomly. Lots to do. I'm still on the clue hunt. Okay. That's clear. There's a clue. There's a clue. How do I get up there? I see. While I'm here, should I go ahead and do the mission? Should I get the clue? I'm gonna get the clue. Crap. It's so nice to hide something important but leave clues all over the place. Gives you a challenge. Alright, give me this. Give it to me. Give it. Do I have to be on top of it? How? Oh. You're crazy, game. Oh, there we go. Wrong button! Alright, let's do this mission now that we're here.
Okay,
What'd he
Sly,
say?
the Contessa's giant attack robot.
Look, Bentley, with all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
Don't be fooled. That's what she wants you to think. If we try to free Murray while that thing is operational, why...
What, we'll have plenty of fresh drinking water?
I'm serious, Sly.
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. Giant attack robot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
By turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to redirect the electrical current away from its ground wire, rendering it useless. Follow the lightning strikes to locate all 5 rods.
Okay, so you want me to break the ground circuit on all these lightning rods so that a bolt will strike and destroy the giant attack robot posing as a water tower.
That's an accurate summation.
The trusty rusty circle button. Almost got me.
Get clear with
Okay,
lightning
so...
rods first glow red. That means a lightning bolt is on the way.
Zap. I can't believe I saw a blasphemous roar, but way after they entered my chat. And you were the thief first, Blasphemous. You stole my heart. My streaming heart. Stolen right from my chest. Locked away. You move soon. Whoa. 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 I must say, I look forward to anything that happens from that pile of games. I never expected anything other than for you to have them. So the fact that I get to see you play them, it's a bonus treat I never thought I'd see the day of. But I am happy to hear it. I hope you don't feel terribly obligated to do that. Like, there is absolutely zero expectation. But if you feel a drive to do it, well then I encourage you to pursue it. I will enjoy it. You played a part. That's what my hope was. And see, that just tells me that those loose discs ended up in the right home. I think the third time that you play ATV Off-Road Fury 2 is when I'll really start enjoying it. That's when it'll really kick in. The first 2 times, you know, it's like, yeah, they're great, they're fun. But the third time, that's when the magic really starts to happen. I mean, and if you're not going to play all the games I sent you, then what did I send them to you for, Roar? Why do you have them? Send them back. We play our games around here. You're not going to be playing dupes. Okay. That's fair. I'll allow that. Fair change, then. Or as Zoc was suggesting earlier, perhaps a coaster, instead of throwing them in the trash like I found myself doing with the scratched and broken ones. I do still have all the artwork, though, and I was talking about doing something with that. I wouldn't mind a wall covered in, like, PS2 paperwork of some sort. Sadly, most of the artwork I got is, like, not all that fancy. And for every duplicate disc you have, Roar, I've got a duplicate set of artwork sitting somewhere in the closet. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, yes. It's like one of those pictures when you zoom out, that's what you see. It all comes together. You stand close to it, it's nothing, but pull back. Stuart Little. I need more clues, but I'm on a mission, so I guess I should do that. But so help me, if I see a clue, I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna stop everything. There's some loot. I'm gonna get that later. Bang. It said watch for lightning, so I'm gonna watch for lightning. I'm not sure I understand the mechanism we're working with here. Oh, I did it. I think. Yes. I redirected the ground wire to account for the co-participation of the destabilizing variant. Oh, get it. Yes. Whew. Thought I was gonna fall without getting that clue. What's a stoolie? Stoolie. And Grimmy says Blue's Clues. I'm trying to comprehend and process at the same time and provide anything helpful. What's a stoolie? I would say a stoolie would be an old slang word that they used to use to call somebody was essentially a rat. Because it used to be called a stool pigeon if you gave up the information when you were pressed by the heat. Or it sounds like an Australian word for, like, a poop. Gotta go take a stoolie. Oh no. I turn. And then I turn. And then I turn. I'm an electrical engineer. I would say if you learn a way to harness the power of lightning, that would be a good start to ruling the world. That's step one in a lot of evil plans, I bet. First, we harness the power of lightning. Then... that one's still active, or is that the one I just deadened? Oh? Oh, that baby's active. It's gotta be. Oh no, I can't even mess with that one. There's one. Whoa, what is that? Come on. Sometimes he hops to some weird points, like, it's not always the closest one. Your momentum seems to go into the calculation somehow. Yeah. That would be my answer. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Beat some people up for some health. We need their blood. I like seeing what was that true? Typed out. It's not something you get to see much of. You get to hear it a lot, but... You! Sly. I mean, that was an awesome helicopter drop he did, but... bad timing. Oh, we get to keep our 3? Nice. This game's so nice. Ah. You're a good game. Thanks for being a good game. You could have been a bad game. You really could have. Okay, that's the main one, correct? 3. 4. Alright, let's just go this way. GTA San Andreas, where you have to silence a reporter and a rat, because both were, yeah, they're gonna publish some words. Bastards. Well, I'm glad that I was able to actually get the right connection there, because that's an old, outdated word. But I can definitely see it being in something like Grand Theft Auto. Where do you jump onto that building from? And why a stool pigeon? I think the pigeon is probably coming from, this is pure conjecture from me and my lack of knowledge about the past, but either I would say it has to do with the act of singing or talking, and it may be that there were like, I'm trying to think of where a pigeon would actually sit on a stool. Like, it may not be an actual representation of a situation where you had a pigeon on a stool, but it may be that they like used to set you up on a stool when they do the interrogation or some stuff like that. I couldn't tell you. I don't know of where pigeons were on stools regularly, but I assume it's a combination of singing and the interrogation. But etymology, I don't have that information. Idioms like that especially are tricky, older they get. How do I get over there? That's all I want to know. Oh, there it is. This light. Bang. And of course, anybody who can contribute anything in the chat, feel free to. I do not hold myself as an authority on this. Ka-chunk. One more.
Look around for lightning strikes to find the other rods.
Yeah, the singing is the best connection I've got to a pigeon. And a pigeon isn't really a highly valuable bird in terms of the bird hierarchy of what humans think of birds and where they are on the food chain and all that. So maybe that's another reason it's a pigeon. I don't know. I gotta go this way. You Germans call them flying rats. Is there a lot of problem with them in like the cities and whatnot? Like, do they cause issues? I know that some of the, I want to say pheasants or quail or a hen or some type of bird that was pretty popular when the pioneer days were out and about, and it got hunted to extinction. I think it was a pheasant. I want to say it was a pheasant. North America. What was that? Sly, where are you going? I didn't ask you to do that, man. Don't be doing that. Alright, wait for it. Crack. Oh, shocks me so good. No! Wiring. What? Camera getting funny on me.
Like I said, giant attack robot.
We've awoken the water beast. Where is he? I don't see it anywhere. Figured he'd be stomping around. It did sound a lot like clockwork. Oh, look, a clue. Oh, look, another clue. Oh, look, loot. And it's timed. No way I'm getting out of here without getting hit. Just gonna leave that there.
To get at Murray, I'll need you to steal 2 tank keys and the tank patrol schedule off of the Contessa.
No problem. I'm an old hand at pickpocketing.
This is going to be tougher than you think. The Contessa's no fool. Since your escape, she never goes anywhere without bodyguards. You'll have to take them out one by one in order to get close to her.
I should probably use noise to lure them away from the Contessa.
Bentley just referred to her as the Contessa? I mean, the less stuff you have, the easier your move tends to be. Or the less you care about your stuff, I guess. But there's an association with not having money and having stuff, because it's like, you typically can't replace it, so people that don't have unlimited quantities of money, which is most of us, typically acquire things, and we try to keep them. I myself have a fair share of things in my garage that I keep only because I would have to buy if I ever wanted to have it. And I've got it now. How many clues we got left? 6. I'm gonna focus on the missions now. We've had a good time with the clues, but they're gonna start slowing down, I think, so we'll just focus on keys. Eight furniture and 20 boxes is not bad. It took a total of basically 3 truckloads. 3 different sized truckloads, but 3 truckloads nonetheless, to get all the things that collectively my wife and I had from Illinois to California. It's a very big truck, like a medium-sized travel cube, the ones they just drop off and put back on the back of a truck. And then a Honda Element stuffed to the brim. So however much cubic space that is. And there's Contessa herself. Oh, that's who we're chasing, not that guy. What am I worried about that guy for? I thought he was pretty small potatoes. And just to clarify, I know what I'm doing. I'm stealing keys at the moment, right? From the people following her. Oh, I have to pickpocket Contessa 3 times. Alright. That's different. Nothing. You didn't see nothing. Turn around. Turn around. That's right, California. I came here, so now I'm furry. That's where all the furries are. And that's not true. There was a big convention. Actually, it'd be really unwise to have a furry convention in California because it's so hot. At least Southern California. Furries should probably congregate somewhere cold. That makes the most sense. If I were a furry, that's what I'd do. Oh, she caught me. That was probably a bad place in the spotlight and all that to try to kill the guy. That's on me. Oh, there's spikes, crap. I was like, that's a funny shaped doormat. Oh, she can catch me from all the way over there, huh? I figured if she didn't catch me right at first, she would just walk away. Okay. Nope. Oh, she turns around. She heard it. I like how she covers her chest, like trying to catch a peek at her or something. I tell you, every time you walk up, see somebody's doormat, step on it, spikes right through your foot. Not again. Can't tell you the times it's happened. Oh, come on, I moved. She's got good sight. She came to the front. Can I just wait in the barrel? Pickpocket her as she goes by. I assume I have to get these guys behind her, because otherwise how would I get behind her? Let's see what happens. If you put a needle through a can of soda, does that mean it's spiked? I don't know if I'd call a needle a spike. Although I probably wouldn't argue about it being a spike if it was in me. She didn't see nothing. Yeah. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to ruin your pun. I'm gonna do this 3 times. Mine. Mine. Pick your butt. Give it to me. Pick your butt. Give it to me. Pick your butt. I got a little too close to her butt. I like how she didn't even turn around. She's like, I know you're not touching my rear. I'm not even gonna turn around with a look. She absolutely felt it. Contessa? Oh, what are you doing over here?
Who goes there? Huh? Where are my guards?
Where did that other guard go to? He just said nope. It's weird how she's not even acknowledging the fact that, like, yes, the guards are gone, so she clearly saw behind her, but she didn't see me. Or she did, and she just wants me to touch her butt. Some long, elaborate, winded plan to get some butt touched. I mean, I don't think she would have to ask that hard. Although she is, like, probably gonna kill you and eat you. Oh, she's got 3 now. It's not gonna help. Okay, I don't know how that light didn't see me. Crap. Crap. I got blown in right into her sight. Oh, she comes running too, huh? Hmm. Clue. Worth it. It's funny, I didn't see that clue until just now. Yeah, these lights everywhere, they are getting to be a problem. I need to do something about that. Crap. So the first guy gets delayed by taking out the last guy. And then you can sneak up and get the guy that's right behind her. And then you're stuck in a bad spot. So might have to wait until she cycles to a different area. We'll take this last guy out first, at least. No, failure is the way. Failure is how we learn. This guy running? Look at him. He's trying to catch back up. You know what's nice is that we're in no hurry here. So I can really take my time. It's hard to not run into the light when I can't see where the light is. Taking my time. And now we wait. I mean, if you want me to do it on the first time, I guess I can. I can try that every time, just doing it the first time, but how would you feel about your gamerhood if I did that? This way, everybody gets to feel better about themselves. all my failings is really a success for you. You would be pleased. Come on! Why did I jump? Why did I run? Because too busy, all these distracting names. All these distractingly incorrect names. Frank and Peter are both slang terms for wiener. So take that. That's it! Oh, code cracked. This was supposed to go on for years. The mystery was supposed to just keep going and, like, provide endless entertainment. And now it's all over. Time to cap this stream off and start anew. Bunk, bunk. It's just an onomatopoeia, that's all it is. Bunk, bunk. It's like unts. Unts, unts, unts. Bungo, bungo. Make the decision if you stream or not. Often I make the decision to stream and then I'm like, okay, now I actually have to do that. And that's the part that gets me actually doing it. Sometimes I'll drag that out for hours. It's like, no, I'm definitely gonna stream. I want to stream, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do it, just gonna do this one thing. 3 hours later. Okay, I think I'm ready. But it's been so long now I gotta eat. 2 hours later. Now I'm tired. The light is so beautiful, I want to go into it. Being a thief really is about taking your time. You can't rush being a thief. It just doesn't work. Crap! You know what keeps giving me those the spotlights? I keep forgetting about those and just plowing right in this area. As long as Contessa doesn't see me. I don't even know where she is. Oh, she's way over there. We're good. We can do the sneak attack. Get up there. Blend right in. Contessa is not going to move. She's just stuck in the light now. So I guess we'll just go show her we exist. I love this. I don't know where it's coming from or where it's going, but I love it. I love it. Ben is wrong. Is wrong. We be jamming. Where do I go? Tessa, move. You're boring me. Move. She's not gonna move, is she? Can I even get to her? Low rise? And Slatero. So popular. Every time I turn around, I'm bumping into a low rise or a Larice or a Slatero. It sound like new medication names. Yeah, she's not moving anything. Oh, is she moving finally? Okay, good. Good for her. Way to not completely progress block me. You'll be in bed soon, Zoc, and you will be missed. Always appreciate your company, friend. Boom! I know it's early or late. No! Why do you jump? If I just would have ran. That's the second time I've done that. Oliver. I don't think I've ever met an American named Oliver as long as I've been alive. Not that they don't exist, I'm just saying. I've never met one. So when they're running away, you have to run to keep up to them. But if you run when you're around them, they can hear you. So I really don't want to have to wait until they each get behind them and caught back up, because that's slow. I don't like slow. Apparently slow is the way to go sometimes. I've seen that on previous levels. Guinevere, that's it. Malamore. Bobby, Billy, Tommy, Joe, Chris and Dan and Frankie and Bartholomew and Mordecai and Jimmy and Billy. Oh, maybe I named Billy after myself to throw you off. See, who would do that, right? Who would name their console after themselves? That's weird. So it could be Billy. That would have been a good one. Nope, it's American. I mean... I really don't know if it actually has its roots in America, because it's a pretty old name. I've seen it elsewhere. Dude, I'm so far from Contessa. How did I get so far away? Like, fell in the wrong hole. Start me over. Rudolph. Randall. Ricky. Jerome. Carl. Corey. Jared. Travis. Now you got me guessing names. Edward. That's a good one. I like Edward. I like Edward, but I don't like Ed. I don't know. Something like shortening it to Ed would bum me out if it were my name. Although Twilight would have probably bummed me out if it were my name, so scratch that. Driscoll. My goodness. Fancy. Darren. Let's see. Gavin. Donald. Arthur. Howard. Doo-doo. Nailed it. I was born Doo-doo P. Stinker. Son of Margaret Buttface and Howard Poopy Breath. I don't know. I really don't. I don't know where we're going with this. I just want Contessa's keys. And she's being real mean. I'm gonna wait right here. Because they don't know how to look up. I'm just gonna get them on this loop. Like, there's no reason to leave this area. I've got to have her far enough away that when I get that last guy, she doesn't see me. Having this hump, I think, will help me. Yeah, he didn't even see me. Let's be sneaky. Run. Okay, she saw nothing. Two guys up here for no reason. No, don't call out to your friends. No, there she is. Oh, crap. Crap. I didn't even know she'd go up there. Okay, we just gotta stay away from her. She's got no bodyguard. She's all alone. Unprotected. Primed for thieving. And coming right for me. Right there she is. Number 2. Mallory or Robin?
Gone again.
I'm getting a lot of names that are typically reserved for the female gender from Zoc, which I'll accept. I mean, you could land one like one of those names that goes both ways, like Jamie or Jesse. Oh, she took a long walk. Yeah, I agree. Robin is multi-sex. It's unisex. Alright, where is she? There she is. The little stinker. How many she got on her this time? 1, 2, 3. Just 3. Neil. I haven't talked about Neil. Norman. Norbert. Harold. Harvey. Hal. Norman Osborn. I was born Norman Osborn on the 5th day of September in 1987. Do 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 do. You. Oh no, she's gonna find me. That's alright. Peter Parker! I've always liked Peter Parker. Peter Parker is a good, it's got a good vibe to it. Good name. Oh, we're way over here now, huh? No problem. I'm like glass. You can see right through me. I instinctively want to avoid the names that aren't me, so I'm mentioning only names that I'm not. I mean, if I were really wanting to be crafty about it, I would throw my real name into this mix as if it worked, to throw everyone off, so they would never guess one of the names that I had said. So, how's that for some logic? She is on the move. Hey, I got you. Typos are like a word puzzle for me. Ah, Contessa, get over here. Yeah, you're one friend short of a good time there, aren't you, pal? Nope. No bird buddy getting your backside this time. Where'd he go? I don't know. Better get back to Contessa. Just gonna wait right here. How long is her lap? Can't be that long. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna try to go through the alphabet and name some names, one for each letter, just so I can feel like I'm playing along. Al and Bert. You're not gonna combine them? Albert? And there's the Bartholomew. There we go. Let's see. Andy. Bodie. Carl. Oh no, I already said Carl earlier. I'll try to say new names. Chris. We'll just say Chris. Chris hasn't been said yet. No, I'd keep them separate. I would keep those separate. Actually, I'd combine Al and Bart. Al Bart. Alright, she didn't see me. We're good. Third key. Getting swiped. Oh, we got a patrol schedule.
What? Huh? Where are those lazy bodyguards? They're all fired.
Great work. Now we're all set up to steal a tank.
Reginald. Who shot me from way up here? Oh, this guy. Wow. Got a tiny bone to pick with this guy up here. Screw it. Get me to a mission. Everything else is going horribly. Sneeze incoming.
In order to get Murray,
Achoo!
you'll need him to get thrown into solitary confinement. That pipe will lead you to his cell block. Try to locate him and relate the plan. After that, it's all up to Murray.
All right, I'm headed inside.
Andy. I'll be Andy. No problem. Was I supposed to go here? It's not Andy. I would tell you. I would tell you. I would absolutely tell you. But you go enjoy your sleep, Zuck.
Hey, Murray.
We'll see you next time.
Sly? Where are you?
Over here, in the back wall.
Sly! Oh, I'm so glad to see you. They've been forcing me to eat meals covered in spice. And I'm feeling kind of strange. You gotta get me out of here.
No problem. Bentley seems to have found a weakness in the solitary confinement cell. If you can get in a big enough fight, the guards will throw you in there. Trust me, I'm speaking from experience.
Well, if you say so, I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Excellent. You beat the snot out of 50 of those guys, and Bentley and I will take care of the rest.
Did he say 50?
Reverse!
Yep. Murray's got a couple of moves. There's a stand move. Oh, a stomp. That's right. Wow, that's loud. I'm gonna back that down just some little bit, just so you don't get your ears blown out. Still looks crazy loud. Oh look, doormats.
15 triumphs.
Suddenly it feels like we're playing Ratchet.
20.
Right in the arena. Except all we've got is the Murray gun.
Body slam.
All it shoots is fists.
My unstoppability is supreme.
Oh, is that for if I have the power to throw stuff? They're giving me weights to throw.
Face the Murray.
It does feel really good to beat people up with Murray. His punches land nicely.
Stupendous victories. 47 going to heaven. 50. Eat that, you incarcerating suckers. Is that antisocial enough for ya? Oh, what? You gonna throw me in solitary?
Those were other inmates? Okay, now I feel bad.
Bring it on!
Were Murray's R's backwards? Yes. Yes, they were. You're away from the computer and giving food to the toilet. Gross. But I appreciate the update. I suppose. I don't know. I think I might just rather wonder. Oh no! Forgot who we were. Why are we him? What are we doing? What's our job? Did I just leave with him? Yeah. I just walked out the door, that's all my... That's my bad. Get me out of here! Oh, that's the same one. Wait. A clue. Do I need to go in here yet?
Sly, I need your help getting a handle on the Contessa's encryption algorithm.
I'd love to, pal, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
All right, I'll explain it to you one piece at a time. See that security station? The guard nearby is responsible for its upkeep.
I'm with you.
First, I'll need you to pickpocket his key to the terminal.
Sure, no problem.
Then use it on the security station to set off the alarm.
Hold up. You want me to set off the alarm?
Yeah, set it off, then clear out as the guard's sure to come running. Once he sees that it's a false alarm, he'll input the code to turn it off.
So you want me to take a picture of the code?
Move to a safe place and get a clean shot of that digital readout.
Should I hit all the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's codes, I should be able to crack her encryption algorithm.
Now, see, you lost me again.
Just take the pictures. I'll handle the rest. Nice work. Now use that key to set off the security station. Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
I was too high. And by the time I got down there, right as I got it, I messed up the input. Crap. And set it off again, no big deal.
Okay, now climb to a good spot where you'll be able to get a picture of the security code on the monitor.
It's mean that they put that point there and that you can't use it. Is that a terminal or is that another key? It's another key. Alright. It's where? It's up there? Oh, no, I see. That's not a very clear shot, is it? Oh, crap. Nope. Why was he laying down? Fall asleep? One more. You know, it's alright. If you don't want to swing, that's fine. You can get wet, that's on you. Three clues away. one step further.
Okay, that should be enough codes. Nice work, partner.
I don't think I've been up in that area. I just was where I saw those last clues. So check that out when I go clue hunting.
Thanks to your recent efforts, we're ready to attempt a Murray rescue. I call this plan the Trojan Take. Step 1. We use the Contessa's keys to steal one of her tanks. I'll jump in and drive while you keep out of sight by crawling underneath. With some luck, the guards won't notice anything out of the ordinary and open the prison gates for us. We casually roll in and then blast the security doors to Murray's cell block. Once inside, you'll need to improvise your way up to the guard control center and open the doors leading down to solitary confinement. Let's hope Murray hasn't cracked under the Contessa's hypnosis. Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank. There, that should give you enough room. Crawl underneath this thing and let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight. We're approaching the prison gate. Let's see if they fall for it. Suckers! You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with the turret. Okay, you're all clear. be right behind you. I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Okay, Bentley, what's next?
Well, that should be the guard's control center. But to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge, but a few lights seem to have a backup generator. Be careful.
Okay, I'm running your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success! We've got access to solitary confinement.
Hot stuff. I'm heading down.
bad. I've never seen Murray like this.
He's all twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being forced to eat spice, right?
Yeah, he said he was feeling weird.
Well, he's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
Those hypno boxes are designed to heighten the effects of spice, and he's already in an agitated state. So if we turn them all on at the same time, Murray's sure to become wildly hostile and probably break down the door.
How do we turn on the hypno boxes?
The power switches are all defended by laser barriers. When you get close, I'll hack the laser system from my terminal down here. That should give you access.
Let's do it. Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking really bad.
Okay, I'm hacking the laser barrier. Flip the switch to turn on the hypno box.
What's that sound? Angry! Get gone!
I'll take care of the laser wall.
short and stout. Tip me over and I'll smash up everything! Ah!
I'm on it. There you go.
Ah! Ruff, ruff.
Heads up, Sly. The hypno boxes are too strong for you to destroy with your cage. Try using Murray's attacks to take them out. When they're all offline, Murray should be jolted out of his spice rage.
this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to center your thoughts.
Okay.
What's with all the racket? My conscious mind is a wreck. I ought to... The weak-minded hippo is free! And he's got friends! Perhaps it's time to reevaluate some life choices.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe. It was hard to hide from the Contessa! She's getting away!
Murray, lift those crank bars so we can chase after her.
I'm on it! Let's go! You lousy, no good head shrinker!
Oh, come now, Murray. We were making such progress during our sessions.
The only mental help that I need is to never be reminded of you again.
Such displaced hostility. If you insist on getting angry, why not be psychologically productive and channel it at your so-called friends?
I'm done talking with my mouth. Now I talk with my fists.
Sorry, but our time is up.
She's getting away!
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
It was great. The gang had been reunited and it was all because of me. Even the van ride out of town was like a party. Murray had to pull over twice because he was laughing so hard. But despite all the jokes, I think something had changed. Since childhood, the three of us had never been apart, and our recent isolation gave us all pause for thought. Needless to say, we took a few weeks off before getting back to work. And for the first time in my life, Murray let me drive.
Guess who had the microphone muted for so long and I forgot. Turn this down a little bit. Wow. I don't even know how long that was muted for. I think I muted it like a long time ago when we had a cutscene play out. I didn't want it to be too loud. Ah. Oh, the things I've said that you didn't get to hear. But that's another episode done. We got 2 more clues. I'm gonna wander around the level, see if I can find those in a couple minutes. If not, I'll sign off. Be back at it again soon. If I can get this disc that I need to get resurfaced done tomorrow, then I'll play that a little bit. Otherwise, it'll be back to Sly, I bet. 'Cause I'm a little bit behind. We still don't get Murray here, huh? Alright. Where was that one area? Doesn't even look like the trains are running anymore. Alright, so over here is where I found the most recent clue. Means I haven't been over here that much. There's a clue. Guess that's kind of the end of the area then, isn't it? Already got this one. Just one more, right? Yeah, one more. What's that in the water down there? Is that an enemy? Just not despawn? That is water, right? Looks like water. Oh, Clue, where are you? Where are you hiding? I'm gonna look for about 5 more minutes max. Just have to find it next time. Ooh, that tank hits hard. Oh well, it'll show up. Just means we get to go back to this little hub world next time. Do a quick on the ground lap just to see if I see anything. Okay, well, I don't know where it is. Very well hidden. Let's get blown to bits. Now that feels like old Sly. One shot kill. Entering episode 5. Ooh, look who it is. Trader Especial. For the record, I'd like to go on as saying, yeah. Hoo-ha! Ooh yeah. Oh yeah. Wee-oo! We get to steal something again. We got that last part pretty easily, so.
Castle
How about some
estate.
noise?
It's a well-fortified Gothic nightmare that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we've learned that the Contessa, who until recently was a secret member of the Claw Gang, is in possession of the Clockwork Eyes. The Thieves Raccoonus describes the eyes stopping opponents dead in their tracks, transfixed in their gaze. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what an accomplished hypnotist could do with such powerful artifacts. News of the Contessa's corruption has spread to Interpol. Constable Neela, being closest to the case, was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries. It looks like we're walking into a full-scale war. But we have to act now, before things go from bad to worse.
Murray just cocked his fists. Oh, I love it. I love you, Sly Cooper, and I always will. The brightness is crazy high. I agree. Let's do something about that. I bumped it up last time because it was like super dark in Prague. I don't know why. But let's balance that. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. I'm gonna call that roughly okay. Creamy, I'll take your second opinion on that. See where we get. Do I have any loot? I want to go back. I'm not ready for the next. I think I want to go back. I got some clues. That looks better to me, but like I said, chime in freely. 95%, that's where I always seem to land. 2 clues away from victory. That's okay. I do find it weird you don't get to play as Murray in this at all. I wonder if there's something about this level that doesn't lend itself to being Murray compatible. Buttons. 2 clues. What'd I tell you? God. Sly, you can get hit all you want. I'm still having fun. It just feels good to be here. I don't know what to say. I'll climb this too. Yeah, go in the water. Go everywhere. Do your thing. You be you, Sly. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy. I feel like I haven't been here very long, so don't even know my way around yet. And I like to spend enough time in each of the hub worlds to at least get to know it. I'm like 50% with this one. Something cool? I get to watch bonus material? I'll be darned. Okay. That is noted. Thank you for the tip. Me adventures for the win. Get me bonus material. Two clues away from victory. Let's hide in our safe barrel. It's nice. Nice and safe in here. I wanted a barrel as a kid. I thought if I could take a 55-gallon drum, I had a pretty small frame as a, like, 10 or 11-year-old or 9, I can't even remember how old I was, but I thought if I took a 55-gallon drum and buried it in the earth and then filled it with the water, that it would be a worthy enough swimming pool that didn't turn onto a, or turn into like an algae-infested nightmare. And I'm in jail. Running around. Chilling in the racky yacky yacky shack. I'm gonna die and reload because there's no penalty. Pulling an all-nighter with Sly. Okay, 2 clues away from sweet, sweet victory. Where do you think those clues are? I say they're up. I don't know. I got an uppy feeling. Although I haven't spent a lot of time down, so maybe down's the way to go. I'm gonna go counterclockwise, my way around the level. First on the lower, then on the upper. Keeping my eyes peeled. I don't know, there's a lot more going on upstairs than down, typically. I might even grab a couple loots while I'm around. There's something to be said about wanting to be in this world more than the game requires me to progress. Like, I'm already done with this place, but I feel like I hardly know it. I want to walk around this place a lot. Let's see. And I think that speaks volumes about Sly's likability. They did something good here. possible to grow trees? Oh, underground in the chasm. Yeah, that's tough. They're using some extra special fertilizer. I thought you were saying, for just a moment, that it was possible to grow trees in Sly 2. Which I was so enamored with them, I was ready to believe. You know what you can grow trees in? Harvest Moon. It's a Wonderful Life. Special edition. Why is it all the special editions on the PS2 are just cursed? Special edition equals curse. That's what I've learned. If ever there were a bad PS2 game, that's where you go. No, actually, I do mean the PS2. It's a Wonderful Life. That's the slow version that drives me wild because they got it so bad compared to the GameCube version. And you can grow trees in that. Innocent Life doesn't even let you grow trees. They're kind of stingy. I'm telling you, that's like a half a Harvest Moon if I ever met. That's just a harvest. Or a moon, but not both. It doesn't get both. Dive attack. Right into the water. If I were a clue, where would I be? You only grew up with the GameCube version? Then you were lucky. You were spared the suffering and torture that is the PS2 version. Although I don't really believe you. I think you're just being funny, and I appreciate that. I do know what your professional opinion would be. It would be skin it alive and boil it whole. I'm so glad he can get up there like that. Have George and his friend play Sly Cooper from Stuart Little 2. Perfect. I want that scene. I want it. Sly came out before that. Was he on that list? I can't remember. So recently, Kirby pointed out that while watching Stuart Little 2, there's a scene where Stuart's brother decides that it's time to play PS2 because his friend brought one over. And they played the boringest game possible from all the possible games they could have picked. Some soccer game. And so we were discussing all the possibilities that could have been. Only they had thought a little harder. And paid just a little more money. Because there's like a clear shot of the PS2 action. But I genuinely can't remember if Champions of Norath would have been a really good, like, despite the fact that that game didn't work very well as a just coming out of the box, that would have been a really good example of what the PS2 is all about. Slicing and dicing and making moany sounds if you're a woman and grunty sounds if you're a man. That game is so full of women having pain that sounds like it's not pain. They get hit with a sword and they're like, oh. My wife even commented on it while I was playing that game. Like, it sounds like they enjoy getting sliced to bits. It's like, yep. That's how they bake them. Clue. Clue. I love clue hunting because when you find it, it feels so good. So good. Nothing satisfies like a hearty clue. Yeah, so Champions of Norath was that whole... It suffered from the dual layer DVD issue. More than others, like... I know there's a couple of games that did that, but... Seems like Champions and Norath just got it the worst. Ooh, there's some loot. Should we get it? Yeah. We need some of those. I'm a little behind on my coin collecting, to be honest. Sly. Okay, okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. How far away is home base from here? Let's see. Ooh. Alright, well. We got a long trip. How many strategy guides do I have? 2. And only 1 is for the PS2. It's a very non-existent strategy guide collection. One is, oh, I got hit. Shit. Oh, baloney. Is that a clue? Like, stop falling. Sly. Sly. You know what? Yeah, take your hat off. It's time. Let's hope that does the trick. Okay. I do need the paraglider. That would be nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah! Actually, I put it away because it was getting warm. I've had enough for tonight. If I have too many more, it'll be time for sleepy time. I'm in that zone right around the bend, just past the click. Sweet spot. We were talking about strategy guides. I own Mario 64 because Super Mario 64 because somehow I collected that along the way. And Gran Turismo 3 A-Spec. Got the strategy guide for that. And that is it. That's all, yeah, that's all the physicals one. I think what else I got? You got me. I've seen a lot of the strategy guides like in the shops and stuff, and I've thought about them sometimes. There's something about a strategy guide for most games that seems like it's unnecessary. For some games it seems like it's critical. If you really were invested in like doing all the things the game can do. By the way, if anybody sees a clue, please say, clue! Very loudly. Because that's what we're looking for. So yeah, Gran Turismo had the tracks, at least for number 3, it had all the tracks laid out, and then stats for the cars and this and that. I've never even opened it up really. Like I know it, I have it, but I've never looked at it, so I couldn't tell you what's really in it, but I know it has tracks, I know it has stats, and like probably some tips for each of the turns and all that nonsense. Here's one question I have. Do the clues render if I'm this far away? Like, if there's a clue way over there, will it render in my binoculars? Or is it too far away? Draw distance too good. Haven, yeah. Dude, from what you keep talking about Haven, I'm more than curious at this point. Like, I'm ready to put it in. To suggest it for myself. How come Sly can touch the transformers and get shocked, but not the wires and get shocked? That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Clue, 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 clue. Looking for a clue. I know there's no clues down there. I've done a pretty good search up there. You really gotta start being methodical about it when it gets down to 2 clues. Alright, we did a lower lap almost. Doesn't seem to fit through those like easily. I'd rather drowned. Slide drowns so majestically. Like a professional. He's like, well, this is it. I salute you, sir, and I welcome death, for it is time for me to meet my demise. It's been a grand tour, and I bid you adieu. The Binoc you come. I'm gonna follow the train tracks and go the opposite way. There's 2 clues hiding somewhere in the depths of this level. We're gonna find it. Your Cooperian theory would be that the 2 remaining... I'm sorry. Thank you. The 2 remaining clues should be either inside the prison or on the exterior side. Clue, 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 clue! I was looking at the chat. I missed a clue. But that's what the clue's for. Because you're gonna see it. I'm going back. I'm going back. Until I see it. Clue. Clue. Clue? Oh. Oh, oh, dang! Damn, that's a good eye you got there. You just see the barely wiggly part of that thing. Nice. Man. Crimmy, crimmy, crimmy. Point for crimmy. Oh, I might have to go to the other side, huh? It's just hiding over there. I see it. Let's go get it. Gotta do the hop. Hop-de hop. Do the hop-de hop. Thank you. Bam! One more clue. We are victors. We are completionists. You know, Sly is the one of the few series that I have so far continuously gotten all the possible points for and had no real reason to come back to officially. So easy! Oh my gosh, I got excited. Okay, let me just take a minute under the... Yeah. Let's take a wagon break. Everybody needs to just crawl underneath just your nearest locomotive. I did, I got so excited. It's too much. It's like how people get, like, afraid of success, so they sabotage themselves. Yeah, that's what's happening. It was so easy. It was just right there. They were just That's what often happens, is that as I go through a level, there seems to be somewhat of a progression from one clue to the next. And often when you find an area that there's a clue, there's other clues but you haven't really been there that much. Oh, he could just hop right up there. That's nice. Well, clue. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. I didn't even get the swing. I just touched you. I win. I'm assuming if I exit, it still saves. Wait, what did I do? Oh gosh. What did I wait for? Oh. Oh. Well. Yes. Of course. 95% still. Wait. Did those 2 clues not get saved? Or is the safe worth 5% and the clues are worth nothing? I'm confused. I thought it was 95% when I walked into the level, so I'm surprised the clues didn't, like, register as anything. It's surprising. Oh, I love the PS2. I love playing the PS2, and I'm gonna be playing the PS2 for a long time, as long as my body and my mind is able. My fingers are gonna be pushing buttons on a controller. I'm okay with that. I've settled in. I am prepared. I look forward to a lot of the PS2 content that is ahead of me. I fear some of it. I despise a minimal portion of it. And, I don't know, there's a lot worse ways to spend your time, I guess. So I'll wrap that up. Safe.
You need an IQ of at least 140 to figure this one out.
Oh, this feels good.
Contessa is smarter than I'd thought. I believe the code is 248. You've gotten the log toss move.
I was curious to see if anything happened. I was so happy to be thrown back into the Sly 1 world of Bentley telling me how smart of a person he would have to be to crack this code. Boy, if anybody has ever tooted their own horn, it's Bentley. Like, he is the horn tootiest of them all. Loves himself. I didn't know those boats tilted like that. Rude. When there's that many enemies, it's easier to die. I don't even wanna. Is that it? Did I do it all? Nah, sneaking's for people that need to sneak. Sly just walks around. Ooh, 0%. In 0 minutes and 0 hours. Or 0 minutes and 0 seconds. it's hours and minutes, but I'm so happy. I want, but it's more Contessa. Hold on, is it really a new world? Where are we? Where are we going? Where are you taking me, Sly? Holy crap, that's loud. I'm sorry. Let's do that back a little bit. Oh, we got everybody. Murray. 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 Flashing warning. Murray! It can't be Murray. Wow. Whoa. Oh. Oh yeah. Yeah. So the Paraglide 600. We'll have enough soon. Don't you worry. We'll go get some more. Fear not. I've been a poor thief. I've been stealing very little. Wait, where are we? We don't know. The castle. Might as well crack the egg on this level. Maybe. No? He won't grab the ledge. I guess that's a paraglider. Alright, we need coins.
Okay, here's the plan. First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the re-education tower.
Looks pleasant enough.
Oh, and stay clear of tanks. You know, so you don't get blown up into little sticky pieces.
No, they're definitely flip-flopping about what they're calling this spider lady. The Count. The Contessa. Contessa. Countessa. I just went for it. She's part of the Spider-Verse because her Uncle Ben died too. It's all connected. Oh, I thought I was supposed to get on them. I thought, okay. All right, pictures. You. See, this is why I don't play Sly without a Crimmy on board.
The Contessa has these boats out on patrol against Nayla's army. They could be useful to hitch a ride.
Blimp. I'm gonna try to do this level in record time for no reason at all. Just minimum mess ups. Oh, they're tracky. Oh, I just gotta get a picture. Right. We're sneaking. We're spies. Don't forget we're spies. Oh, that's the... Is that the tower? Well, I'm hoping I can get the blimp at least from this angle. Yeah.
That's the blimp the Contessa used to escape from the prison. Maybe we could use it to our advantage around all these high towers. The Contessa's all geared up for war. Just our luck.
Is that it? No, tanks really aren't nice. They seem to know when I'm about. Even if I don't hit their light exactly. Ow. Just to take a photo of it. Okay. So that was too far away. There we go. Ah!
Neela's made a headquarters out of that old bank. It's a pretty secure location.
Yeah, they are kind of weirdly on and off.
Okay, Sly. Head up to the re-education tower. I suspect that's where we'll find the Clockwork Eyes.
Camera. Thank you. Thank you. I love how the camera can get stuck. I wonder how long you can stick the camera behind an object while running. Like if you were doing it intentionally. Oh, that tower. Ooh. Yeah, that's where they send all the smart people. Re-dummicated. Smart people. They're the ones that cause all the problems. I see a clue up there. Where? Smart. Where'd you go? Oh, so many clues everywhere. Ooh, look at that moon. Makes me want to say slide too. yeah, coins. We need coins. Well, those are bad coins. These are good coins. Steal from the rich and give to the me. Okay. Meow. 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 I need up. I needs uppies. There's uppies. Clue, 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 clue. We need a clue. Oh, the paraglider would help with that. I'm gonna wait. Wait. Have I heard of a game called Rocket? Robot on Wheels? No. What console might I find that wonderful sounding game on? Rocket. Robot on Wheels. N64? No kidding. No, that's a complete unknown to me. I am intrigued. I'll tell you that much. You have my full attention. That game has a cameo in this game? Mind blown. I must see the original game once we see the cameo, of course. It's one of the graveyards in this level. Should say rocket on the tombstone. Okay.
Try working your way around to the tower's window.
Ooh, that's about the tippy top of the level, though. Wow. Okay, we get to see the whole thing. Not too much to it, really. Just two main sections and one small little offshoot. Cool. I'm here. Okay, pushed a button. Press circle to progress, Sly.
Finally,
Who's
there's more
that?
than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela! She set me up. I'm an honest cop.
Of course you are. I've read your psychological profile. I know that you're honest.
Then why are you doing this to me?
Because, dear, you're honest. You see, by chasing after Sly Cooper, you learned too much about the Claw Gang and its spice operation. It was only a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So, when Neela gave me a chance to put you in custody, I took it.
Coward. You're a disgrace to Interpol. I'll make it my life's work to destroy you.
Oh, I'm afraid your life, let alone your life's work, isn't going to last much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, Your life's work will be whatever I tell you.
I won't be brainwashed that easily.
Quite right. It won't be easy or painless. But I will reprogram your mind and you will take the fall for me at Interpol. Now, just lay back and relax. Go to your happy place and stay there forever.
I don't think they've seen you. Take a few photos and get out of there.
No. I've got to help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
There's nothing you can do now. Get the recon photos and come back to the safe house. I swear, we'll find a way to help her.
But I really need those photos, Sly. If you could really get some of those photos for me, that would just be fantastic. Carmelita suffering her torture is
Inspector Fox is
bit me
restrained in an
once.
old Iron Tech 250. Crude, but effective.
What's this? The eyes. Ooh, the eyes.
The clockwork eyes.
Power
They
source.
seem to be routed through that control
Yeah,
board.
that's definitely some.
Get
That's a
shot of
Bentley
the
kink.
console so I can decipher its make.
Oh, Carmelita's tied up. Well, make sure to get a picture of that, Sly, because that really gets me
Those are the
heated up under the
contestants'
shell, if you know what I
shadow
mean.
Tough is too sissy a word to describe those guys.
I know, going to your happy place and staying there forever doesn't sound all that bad. Like,
That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and black magic. Indestructible to conventional weapons.
she makes my shell swell. Oh, okay. That's enough turtle eroticism puns for the night. Old terminal. Where are you? You crusty old terminal, you. Is that it? No. Old terminal. Huh? Oh, it's off to my left. Oh, in a different room. This? Oh, in this room.
That old terminal should
Gotcha.
be hardwired to the systems in this tower. We need to find a way to get it online. All right, head back to the safe house and we'll get a plan together.
Oh, that was
The war
loud,
between
sorry.
Neela and the Contessa has put the castle on high alert. To get at the Clockwork Eyes, we'll need to subtly manipulate this conflict to our advantage. Here's the plan. Murray, sneak into the castle and kidnap the head of security. I want to ask him a few questions.
Probably came through the TV because it was pretty loud.
Meanwhile, Sly and I are going to get a little paranormal. I'll slip into the crypts beneath the castle and put together a bad mojo bomb. It should be enough to destroy the mind shuffler. Sly, you capture a few local ghosts and drop them into Neela's headquarters. Hopefully the near-death experience will inspire her to purchase more mercenary firepower. We've
Does
all
he
got
collect
our assignment.
ghosts?
Good luck.
Are we ghost hunters now? Oh boy. Murray! We haven't been Murray for a while. Let's be Murray. Look at him. See, he's got a shirt on. What's that? You tell me he's just got a belt on? It's just shirt. That's a shirt. A shirt and an ascot or a scarf. Look, doot, 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 doot. Even though there's no reason to have Murray right now, I just... Oh yeah, there is a Murray. Look, there's a Murray right there. Let's go get that one. Doop, 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 doop. Nope, he's pulling the old DD. Double D. Oh! Murray? Where's your spot? There it is. Maybe... Mercury is Shaggy mixed with Scooby. Sly's Fred, Benny is Velma, and Carmelita is Daphne. And the whole gang's here. Alright, I need Murray up top.
General from there?
Okay.
Nope.
Get yourself some
Just an old man
noms.
coming up the
Snack,
ramp.
snack, snack.
Don't let his
Gonna get myself
appearance
some
fool you.
eventually if I stay
That's
on too
General
long.
Clawfoot, and he's one of the toughest old soldiers you'll ever see. Not to mention head of castle security.
What if he doesn't want to come? I don't want to hurt him.
Hey,
Don't worry
pass out
about
if it
that.
feels good.
He's only afraid of two things: fire and
No
water.
judgment.
Other than that, you couldn't hurt him if you wanted to. He might even come in handy along the way, as a projectile.
Wow, that is handy.
Okay. Just grab him and steal him.
Great. Now bring it back to the safe house. I've marked it in your binocular.
Oh crap, I dropped him. Was close. This is getting a bit hectic. Oh, don't shoot me, no. That's alright, I can take care of these guys. Almost there.
Well, General Clawfoot, we've got a lot to talk about. You wouldn't by chance know the security codes to the castle gates, hmm? Don't feel like talking, huh? How about a little of this? Talk, you scoundrel!
Fwa! He says fwa. Let's do a little sly. Cluing and doing. I can't remember how many coins we needed. Not that many, it was like 150 or something. You dirty enemy. Oh, there's a clue. Who did that? Is it you? And your crossbow? Oh, I should have stole some coins. Oh, what's this little sneaky? Ooh, clue! I didn't make any comment about it, and I can't even guarantee that I actually heard it because I turned the TV down. Ooh! A door with 2 locks. And welcome back, of course. As if it needs to be said. Ah, this is nice. Being a sly. Oh. Being a sly has a lot of benefits. Oh my gosh, look at these teeny tiny little teeny itty bitty pitty patter of a paw moving little things he's doing. Oh my gosh! Look at him go! Oh, just little fingertips worth. Can we go slower? Oh. Oh my god. How slow can we go? Oh no! No! Look at that. It's a little finger. Oh my god. That's so good. It's so dark. Oh my god, it's so dark. There we go. There we go. It's a difficult game to have any major problems with. Like, it's a really well put together experience. I think that it's got a solid storyline, the delivery, like everything about it just shines. Really exemplifies the best of what the PS2 era had to offer. You dirty crow. You dirty, rotten crow. That's okay. We're just wandering around. Middle of the night, we got nothing but Sly going on in this world. Which has yet to have a name. I still don't have a name for this. Where are we? Castle. That's all I know. Free the ghost. Oh yeah, let's go check out the what you call it? Cemetery. Yeah, there seems to be a hard division of people and what they like in terms of a game. Rarely does a person like Sly 2 or Sly 1 or Sly 3 and those types of games equally as much as a God of War or a Gran Turismo or a racing game, like some kind of fighting game, Tekken, Street Fighter, whatever. It does seem to be very segregated in that way. And I myself found that over the course of just natural time that I had stayed away from certain genres and hovered around others. And so hopefully this will be a nice broadening experience. Going through all these games. Ooh! Yes, Mortal Kombat. Exactly. There seems to be some specialization. And I don't like that necessarily, that I've been so that I've backed myself out of pure just like natural, I'm gonna call this natural selection, even though it's not at all what that term implies. Out of the natural selection of me choosing games to play on a day-to-day experience, I've deprived myself of a lot of different genres because I didn't either think that I would enjoy them or I wasn't attracted to them for some reason. Ooh, that was a big one. Finally, that one blew up. Or, ooh, look, a clue. This has been a great explosion. Or just some kind of like aversion. Look at how close these were. Wow. They're just throwing clues at me. Oh. I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect that. Soul Calibur. That is another good one, too. And even big names like many a Zelda game. Every Final Fantasy ever. Like I haven't committed the time to playing any of those. At least not in the past. Now, I'm on a mission. It didn't start out as a goal-based stream channel, but quickly turned into that. Oh gosh, I forgot to read it. Can't be blowing these up. I'm sure we can come back to it. Let's look at gravestones. Be a surprise. Sly. Why are you balancing? You're on the ground. Is it hard to stand on the ground? It's that grave I was at? Oh, man. So close. There it is. Rip Rocket. I saw it. Okay, so we gotta play this game. I need to see it.
All right, Sly, there's your new objective. Sneak inside and smash the coffin of the evil wolf priestess.
Sounds pretty harsh. Does the old girl really deserve that sort of treatment?
Weren't you listening? She was an evil wolf priestess. Once you smash the coffin, it'll free all the ghosts trapped in there with her.
Okay, I don't know where you're going with all of this, but freeing trapped ghosts
Zuck
sounds pretty heroic.
Games. Coming in strong. What does Zach do? He games. At least that's what I've heard. I've seen proof of it. I've seen it happen. That's why we're going to Zockmandu. That's really, really what Crimmy called you. And my name is Bungaboo. I'm playing PS2. I'm playing some Sly 2. I hope I don't get cut to pieces by these things. I'm gonna destroy these fast. I'm gonna stop this. I'm gonna stop this parody of a song that I definitely have license to. But I've got perfect auditory mimicry of. Just a mastery. Oh, you can just swing on these? That's cute. What does the bunga do? Right now, I'm focused all on the PS2, baby. I'm 100% committed. Missed out on some time recently. Oh gosh. And there's just too many good games to play around here. Maybe in year 9 or year 10, when we're just down to like the Tiger Woodses and the Maddens and the VeggieTales, maybe then I'll slow down a little bit and I'll have a little less vigor for the fight. But right now I'm loaded, I'm ready, I'm just rip-roaring and ready to roll. Look at me, just blasting through this, just swiping, no reason to stop swiping. I'm gonna swipe, and if you walk into me and you get blown to smithereens, well, that's your problem. Oh, we gotta smash this. Oh, what does the bunga do? Many, many, many a things.
Nice work. Now head outside, and I'll fill you in on phase 2.
Oh, the bunga stays up all night just to please Zock. Just in the hopes that Zock Games will come by and grant us a visit.
I've modified the imager in your binoculars.
He exposes all of his weaknesses.
Didn't I just set these guys free? Why would I want to capture
Bears
Not to
all of my
worry.
lack of
It's
skill.
only a short
Do you like how I'm talking over Bentley?
Gather
There's
all
words
the
on the
ghosts,
screen.
then
You'll be
send
alright.
them free down the chimney of Neela's headquarters.
I get you. She'll think it's a sneak attack from the Contessa.
Correct. If I did my math right, and I always do my math right, Neela should respond to the assault by purchasing more firepower.
Although it's hard to
Anything
block
bad
out
for the
Bentley's
Contessa is
sweet,
good for
sensuous
us.
voice.
And we get to really freak out Neela.
Do 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 do. Yeah, we're an hour in. I'm trying to rock through this level. I wouldn't mind getting to the next one. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, we have a photograph of the ghosts, which is just gotta be worth more than... Ooh, there's a bunch of them. 9 of them? Okay. We are officially ghost hunting. Get all these pictures. And then we'll have proof. Oh, oh, oh. That's sad. Did I get it? Nope. Yes. I did not mean to go that way. I'm like doubling. I'm doing clue hunting and mission at the same time. Are you what? Why? Why? Oh, really? You can just get up there. Okay, I'm an idiot. Yeah, get in the water. Oh, he's dead. Good. Good. You've finished your hot dogs. That is so good. I'm so glad. Hot dog sounds pretty tasty. If I could just snap my fingers and make a hot dog appear, I'd probably do it. If I could snap my fingers and make half the hot dogs in all of the world and the universe disappear, I probably wouldn't do it. That's kind of a weird, mean thing to do. Pretty pointless. Sly, why? Why are you so jumpy? You jumpy. How do I not see a single ghost? How is that possible? There's 7 of them. Feel the estrogen flowing through you with this one. It is about Bodie Miller time soon. That is true. Ooh. Grave treasure. Where did all the ghosts go? Seriously, I don't see any of them. Why are none of them showing up? That's a problem. I hate estrogen pills. They make my breast tender. They get everywhere. Why did my ghost beacons disappear? I'm still on mission. Oh wait, there's one. One. Why one? Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's up there. Okay, now they're all showing up. Okay. That's fine. Ooh, I'm gonna get smacked, aren't I? Okay, not close enough for that. Oh. Look at you two go dirty word punning back and forth. Do they really just... Okay, I was gonna say, do they wander around that much? Oh, come on, you two. See, I can play too. Ooh, ooh. Boing. Oh gosh, that's water. And it puts me here, okay. Whoops. Oh, where'd he go? Let's get a real close-up shot. I don't think they can hurt me, can they? No. They just make ghost-like sounds. Wait, I don't know if I want to go this way. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Not yet. The circle button really is where it's at. If I had to choose one button for the rest of my life to push, it'd be circle. How many we got? 7 out of 9. Spoilers! At this point, I think it's okay, but... I'm just kidding, Grimmy. It's an old enough show. There's no such thing as spoilers. I don't know enough about Lost to verify that there's a button to be pushed, but I believe you. Where did... There they are. Get back here, you ghosts. You crazy non-corporeal beings. Rear wings of cars. Of course. AKA a spoiler. Ooh. On the edge is where you'll find the clue. Alright, we're on the very tippy top. The ghost is inside the building. Oh no. Got him. Okay, this thing I don't know what to do about. We're just gonna figure this out. Oh, there he is.
Okay, Sly, you have all the ghosts.
Well, we
Now
don't have much
just
health,
make
but
your
we're
way
not too
to
far
Neela's
away.
HQ and drop them down her chimney.
Yeah, his bassy toes are really the highlight of the sneaking experience. It's a bit cartoony, but somehow it wouldn't be right without it. Oh wait, there's one more? What's this? Oh, I gotta go show him. Okay, okay. I got it. Hup. Hey, yep. And drop him in the hole.
So the Contessa wants war, eh? Perhaps it's time I purchase a little air power.
Charlatan?
A few bombers should put that old
names.
charlatan in her place.
I would say that they're very similar. Like, it doesn't feel like you're playing a different game by most measurements. And yet it does feel enhanced in certain ways. I mean, the Bentley and Murray being playable characters is nice. Ooh, do I have enough for my thing? Let's find out. What else? I mean, the hub worlds are set up a little differently, so the experience is a little bit like the play out of the things has some more variation. Somehow this seems less linear than the first one, even though they both, I mean, progress similarly. It's like this gives you more of a choice to just mess around in the world for a while and explore it. Do things at your own, you know, order and pace. Let's get Bentley out. We've been talking about it. Oh yeah, we were gonna see if Sly gets his paraglider yet. I don't think we need 600. So close. Bentley, you need to find 18 coins. That's all you need. Life is a-okay at the moment. It's in that transitionary period where soon my life will be changing one way or the other. I'm enjoying my last real few moments of summer. That's basically what this boils down to. Try to make the best of it. Ooh, water. And of course we all wonder what the world of Zoc contains and feels like. So please share if you feel inclined. Oh, can Bentley go slow? Yep, he sure can. He's got the crossbow though. Oh, he's got even smaller little teeny tiny little movements. I didn't know if he would pass out or not. Like, get knocked out. Ooh! Bentley, go find your mission. Oh my. Perfect. It's the only way we're getting over there. Almost made it. Yeah. I might have to go get some late night breakfast.
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow.
Huh?
It's a semi-magical device that sucks up bad mojo. I'll need it to gather the runoff from these spouts.
Wow, sounds easy.
Not really. Bad mojo is a powerfully dark force. Take any damage while carrying that collector and you're done for.
Wow, sounds hard.
Yes, it presents an interesting tactical challenge. Perhaps I could use the death traps native to these crypts against any foe that might attempt to thwart my collection of the ectoplasm.
Huh? that switch to smash up the guards before they ever got near me.
Precisely. Once all 4 cylinders of the collection device are
Bad
full,
mojo,
that should be
black
enough
magic,
black magic to
ectoplasm.
destroy the mind shuffler.
Bentley's got all the hype. Oh, I see.
Take that! It's still resetting! It's not ready yet! That's just not safe.
Smash. Smash. Smash.
This'll hurt.
Bentley smash good.
Looks like the spout's run out of bad mojo. No matter, I'm 1/4 of the way to a full tank.
I'm not really sure how to use your computer, but a new crypt should be up in your binocular.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess, maybe they stepped away for a second. We're in that middle of the night time where anything can happen. Where do I go? Tell me where to go. The AC is in a state of functionality that I wouldn't expect to last. And because of the age of the AC unit, or the condenser, I'm only running it at nighttime. Because otherwise the intense heat, it was like 106 today, it's freaking ridiculous. But in the daytime, it's in such bad shape, it just won't make it very much longer, so I'm trying to preserve it to at least get it cooled down at nighttime. But yeah, we're looking at getting replacements. It's a full-on replacement. It's gonna be massive amounts of money, of course. Yay! Owning a house. Where do I go? There. Jeez. Look at how blocked that is. I had to get so far away from it. No. How much? Too much. More than we have. But, see what happens. It depends on the model and the upgrade. Like, what sucks is that we had a full replacement of the blowing motor and the heating unit that are in the utility closet in the house. So like there's a fan and then there's the gas furnace. And those are two things that are generally combined into one unit. And so we had that replaced over the summer. Last spring we had it replaced. I can't even remember. Anyways, we had that replaced within the last year. Unfortunately, it was replaced under a warranty plan by an insurance company that is pretty much a scam, like as close as you can get to a scam as possible without literally being just a scam. And they chose the cheapest, worst possible model that they could have. They chose one that should have been put into an attic. Like, it's designed, it's so loud it's designed to be in an attic space because of how loud it is. Like, it doesn't take into consideration the noise requirements of a living space. And so they cheaped out, and then they made us pay for it, which was even worse, because they lied about one of the things that they said they had to do that didn't end up getting done. Bunch of bullshit. Anyways, long story short, we had that replaced. Dropped about $3 grand on that within the last year. With insurance, mind you. And they still made us pay $3 grand for the cheapest, crappiest unit that we didn't even get to choose. And now it's gonna have to be replaced again because any upgrades to this unit would require it to be replaced, basically. Like, it's so cheap and small and undersized that if we work with the unit that we have, it's gonna lower our efficiency and cost us more money in the long run than just sinking a couple more grand into it. But over $10,000 probably for a full system replacement, which is what it's looking like. That's the rough estimate. But this is what you do when you have a house with 25, 30-year-old appliances. And that's the first damn thing I said when we bought this house, is that the appliances are too old and they're gonna die within the first year or two of us being there, and that's exactly what happened. The AC went out, the furnace went out. Done and done. Am I a future teller? I don't know. Bentley, how'd you get up so high? You did really good getting up high. You don't need to be that high. You need to be over there, buddy. Go over there. It's up there? Okay. Alright. Zoom. But wait, how do I? I can't. That's the answer. Oh wait, no, 1 out of 4. Hold on. What? I'm confused. Hold on. We gotta check this out. What's it say? Use the crypt traps to keep the wolves at bay while you collect bad mojo. 4 batches of bad mojo. Okay, well. Alright. If you say so. Where did you go to get you up here? No snake, but why do I buy a place when I know things are gonna go bad soon? So we purchased this house a few years ago during what was essentially a very large growth in the cost of homes, and the market became very competitive, and things like inspections were being regularly waived, and people were making cash offers on houses that were coming to market because they just couldn't get their hands on a house any other way. And so when I pointed this out, the efforts to remediate that issue of having old appliances was to employ this insurance company and this policy that said, well, we'll replace the big things if the big things go bad. But like I said, it turned out that that company is essentially a scam, and they are just the worst. And so it wasn't really something that solved the problem that had been created by buying a house with, you know, old appliances. Oh, it's there. Oh, I'll be darned. Grammy's falling asleep. So basically we bought the house because despite the fact that expensive repairs like that were going to be necessary, if we wanted a house, that was the option we had. Like, we had to move fast. And we had to not be incredibly picky about, like, it wasn't a buyer's market, basically. That's what it comes down to.
Let's just not say
It was a seller's market. Oh, my bad mojo got destroyed. Oh, right, I can't be touched. I forgot. Set up a peepee? I am working on something exactly like that. There is going to be a donation button around here somewhere. Now, how come that didn't... Oh, I see there's different... Oh. Yeah, that's... I'm gonna get those right away. Them damn guys. Do 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 do. Achoo. Can you put him to sleep? Is that allowed? Oh yeah, you can totally put him to sleep. Well then why the hell wouldn't I just do this? Every time I turn around, they're taxing me. Taxing me for something new. They're taxing me on the money I make. They're taxing me when I spend the money. They are just tax happy. Because they don't fall asleep forever. Sorry about that, he says. Didn't mean to squish you.
sorry about that.
Oops, I was supposed to get him. Opening up a company is basically what I'm working towards doing, is working for myself. It's the only way I see myself making enough money to get out of this hole I made.
Sorry about that.
I kind of like putting them to sleep and then smashing them all at once. I'll do that again. Every dart missed him. Alright, there's the swinger. Poker. This is the arrows. Oh, knives.
The coup de grace.
Aww. There's no percentage bar, it's just a waiting game.
Watch out!
Oh, damn it!
It's not ready yet.
I'm not sure you said those specific words, but you did suggest that there might be a willingness on your part to contribute to the cause. Like you said, I gotta get that button set up. Gotta make it possible. Now, why can't you... Now, wait a minute. How come he's missing those? They seem to... The darts seem to go around these guys pretty easily. Zoom in. Like that, it's surprisingly hard to hit him. Whoops. Like that. What was that? Did that...
Parry, strike. Still not online. This one's still out. That is cake.
Oh, no, there is a meter. I'm a fool. It's right there. Oh, he got me in the air. Nice. That's a good swing. It's all smooth until you get off rhythm and you get one that's the loosey. And you're dodging. Okay, see, that one seems like it hit that guy in front of him. There we go. Oh, you died before you swung. I disagree. Oh, don't get me started about food costs, because the freaking insurance company, I gotta fight with them about reimbursing me. They're being sticklers. Mean sticklers. And they don't want to pay me my fair share. Surprise, surprise, right? Insurance. Being greedy. Who would have saw that coming? I actually wanted to trust that my insurance company wouldn't try to screw me like that, but of course, they're going to. If they can, they're going to. And it's weird to see people that don't get the benefit of saving the multi-billion-dollar company, you know, a small amount of money. It's weird. It's weird to see them participate in the oppressive system that we've set up against ourselves. It's so stupid. I don't even know if I have to walk across those or if I can just jump them and what, but just being extra careful. You throwing stuff at me. Don't be throwing stuff. Almost there. %. Yeah, here's the thing about taking it to a lawyer and going through litigation is like, that requires time, effort, and money that I just don't have. Like, I really don't even have the time to go meet with a lawyer. I definitely don't have the money to pay them until I win the case to get reimbursed. Like, there's just, I think that people who have no money have very little effort to exert in the legal system without extreme risk and just an imbalanced amount of effort. Like, the legal team that they have versus the legal team that I have, it's never going to be a situation that's square. And they know that. And I know that. Believe me, I thought about it. I really do think that they lied through their teeth and that they did something illegal through the services that they failed to provide to me, through the contract that we set up. Like, it's seriously something that maybe if I did the effort and I got a bunch of other people on board who have had similar complaints, like, we could turn into a class action thing, sure, maybe. But it's not something that happens smoothly or easily, at least not here. Where's my next stop? There it is. ride behind this tank. But yeah, I definitely gave the contract a good read, especially with some of the stuff they were setting up and telling me about what they were covering and what they weren't. And despite the fact that I know that they, you know, were dishonest in their dealings, I don't have an enforcement mechanism. They barely have a customer service department. Like, it was just one lady who didn't know anything and who never solved any problems, and there was nobody else to talk to. It's not a company that's set up within the States, and it's definitely not something that it shouldn't exist. And I'm pissed that it still does, and I'm upset by the experience that I've had with it. And if you ever have the words American Home Shield in your ears, run far away. Because slander or libel or whatever the hell you want to call it, I'll write it down. I'll shout it from the mountaintop. You can suck a dick, American Home Shield. You're liars, and you're cheats, and you're thieves. And I've got the fucking documentation to prove it. And see, now you've done and dirtied my Sly playthrough, see? I just can't stand it. Oh, and it's a Mr. Plushie! I'm not being very sneaky. I'm getting all worked up about a shady company. Let's see. I want to get to the green spot. I'm green, and I want to be near the green. How do I get near the green? We need more mojo. There's the green. Running towards the green. Ain't nothing but green. We got a late night Sly 3 party. Sly 3? Not there yet. Almost. Gotta beat Sly 2 first. Okay, we got fire. Ooh, a pancaker. Another pancaker. And a toxic gas, which Bentley is luckily immune to. Oh no, it's just sleep gas. Squish. Squish. So the insurance company is not based in America. I would be surprised to learn that they have like people in the States who have an office who actually do things, and like I would be very shocked, because every time I ever got any customer service, it was definitely not somebody who lived here. It was definitely not somebody who spoke the language natively, and it was definitely not somebody who was ever helpful and ever gave me anything in terms of communication or like any of the things I'd asked for. It would just be this lady, and then you'd get an email because she couldn't help you. She'd be like, oh, I'll have them, we'll respond within 24 hours. And then they just responded with a generic response that didn't really answer any of the questions and just continued the lie that they pushed. So, enough about them though, because they really do suck. And even talking about them upsets me still, because I'm still hurt. I haven't recovered. I'm still suffering financially. Bull crap. Boo 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 boo. Boom. It's lesson learned. That's what it boils down to. Is what sucks is that almost always these situations happen in the context of me not having direct control over the situation. Like, I didn't conduct or orient the sale of this house and the purchasing. I was in Illinois when this was happening in California. I have very little influence and ability to exert any kind of control. And me saying no to the house would have just meant like more searching for everybody else, more figuring out what to do. It was a compromise. We've got a house, like it's hard to complain about that. Whenever you pay money, good money, for services that aren't rendered from what seems to be a dishonest company, I don't know what else to do other than complain. Where is it then? That's a good question. Let's see.
I'm really getting the hang of this. I just sent you another waypoint.
Spell it right.
Kind of buried in
Yeah,
the well.
Americans most.
Yeah, you'll figure it out.
It's not slander if it's true. Let's get to the green again. Graveyard? That's where the green was. I love it when you can't see the dang thing. Where is it? Where are you? There it is. You would think beacons would make it a lot easier to see, but I struggle to see them next time. So, it seems like that may be like a conglomeration or some kind of, I don't know what that is, but it could be like people forming some kind of agreement and getting signed up. What I wouldn't be surprised, here's what I envision. I can't verify this without any, like, I have to do some research. But it was saying that there's a bunch of service contractors that, and that's what happens, like, you call American Home Shield, you say there's a problem, they call their local list of people that they work with and send them over to you and charge you a flat rate based on whatever the coverage is. So you're basically, if you're a business and you want American Home Shield to send you business, you could probably sign up for it, and I bet you they pay money to be on the American Home Shield list or organization or members or whatever it is. Like, I bet it's that kind of situation. What's sad is that we got the worst service techs from companies that had nothing to do with American Home Shield other than the fact that they were like signed up with them. It must have been because like these companies weren't representing them. They were just being themselves. So I'm starting to think that this is some kind of like conglomeration. But anyways, we had several techs come out that were just less than useless. It was incredible. I had never seen such a parade of completely incapable people doing absolutely nothing and charging us money for it. It's impressive. Get away from me. You just leave me alone. Okay, I got it. No more American Home Shield. I'll slide too. No more. I've been ranting. My time's up. We need 25% more mojo. Oh, it's in the well. Yeah, it turns out life is a lot of that. It's a lot of ass. Sad but true. It just sucks that every time you turn around, somebody's trying to screw you. That's the real bummer part of it all. Is that there's just like there's not a safe place to exist anymore without massive amounts of fraudulent and illegal and illicit and just deleterious behaviors. People in the greed. Don't know if they'll ever be into it, but sure sucks. But did I do that to myself? Did I get hit? What does this one do? Just shocks.
That'll hurt.
Well, they sure pile them right up. Ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, just vaporizes them.
The coup de grace.
Oh god. That's not a good angle to be in. Oh, look at his poor leg. Holy crap, that is some delayed footage. Is it really that delayed? Dang.
Heads up. I'm the Lizard King.
Well, that only works for the ones that are unplayable. Keep them in front. Oh, those respawn fast. I see.
Watch out. Heads up. Alright, the deed is done. With a mojo collector at full capacity, I should be able to blow the clockwork eyes off that mind shuffler. This is going to be great.
We need a death counter? Yeah. Yeah.
All right, fellas, let's get down to business. The first steps to escalating the war between Neela and the Contessa have gone well. We're down to the final setups before we spring our trap. Sly, I need you to steal a voice modulator from the castle and install it under Neela's headquarters. If all goes as planned, it should allow us to give orders to her mercenaries without being detected. Unfortunately, Neela's recent bomber purchase has made her army over-enthusiastic, and they might strike before we're ready. Which leads me to Murray. I need you to hotwire one of the Contessa's tanks and go to town on the mercenaries. We just need to intimidate them a little. And finally, I'll venture back into the crypts to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. We're going to need it to save Carmelita. Oh, and Sly, if you haven't already got one, you'll need to buy a paraglider
So
for
says
the
Billy.
heist. Okay, let's move out.
We still don't have enough coins. Okay, let's go get some coins. Golden pocket watch, sweet. That's probably enough, right? $5.95, 5 more. What, stealing the metal? Stealing the gold medal? Yeah, it's pretty dirty. I mean, I'm assuming he earned that medal doing something evil. I didn't know they gave out medals for being evil, but he seemed to have had one. Yeah, Sly don't care. He plays dirty. Steal it again. Okay. We got enough for a paraglider. Let's fly. Good things in my life going on right now. I mean, this transition to a new career, I would say, is a good thing. It's really provided an opportunity for me to put in effort and get out reward, which is, I don't know. Often it's limited by whatever employment you can find, and so having that type of opportunity where I get some freedom of growth and, you know, no hard restriction on how high I can go. It's up to me. That's all I really wanted is to have like my input match the output, you know what I mean? There's a lot of jobs you can have in the world where no matter how hard you work, you're gonna get the same paycheck compared to the guy that does it half as good. So, I'm trying to get myself out of that place. And that's happening real soon. So that's good. What else? What else is good? Started buying PS2 games, adding to the collection, that's nice. We are up to 875. I recently picked up one more just today. So it is a growing. And that's nice. I like that. I took almost a whole year off, over a year off actually, of buying games because I just didn't have any money. Not for that, at least. Is that really Sly's only job? Is way over there? Alright. Well. Oh yeah, the paraglider. Okay, we're gonna do this. Woo! Oh yeah, I love it. It's gonna help a lot. We'll get up way high. We'll be able to go anywhere we want to. Where is... Oh. 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 Oh.
The Contessa plans on taking control of Neela's army by fooling them with a prototype voice modulation device. To get the thing working, she'll have to jack it into the satellite connection beneath Neela's headquarters.
So, I'm guessing you'd like me to steal the device and hook it up for our side, giving us control over Neela's mercenaries. Sounds great.
You'll have to steal a few keys here and there to get access to the more secure areas of the castle.
If there's pockets to be picked, I'm your man.
First, steal a wiretap and the voice modulator. Then head for the sewer.
Cataloging becomes
Headquarters.
nearly essential after a certain, basically the couple hundred mark, and you can't keep mental track of everything. It's too tough. And it's nice to have like a repository of all the things you have in case you ever need to check or wonder. Don't forget. And indeed, 870 does take up a lot of real estate on the wall. But it's worth it. I mean, what else am I gonna put there? Posters? Books? Actually, I do need to get my books out. I've got a bunch of books that they're in the garage right now because my bookcases are full of PS2 games. Got one. Oh, they're mad. They hate it when I steal. And yet they forget so easy. Whoa! Gargoyles. Ooh, I'm about dead. Oh, that's not good. See, the trick is Zaki gotta stack them up nice and neatly. And they don't take up much room at all. Yeah, surprisingly, I came across a shelf that is just about as suitable as it gets for displaying. I mean, it's just got all the perfect things you want. The other one is a little bit less desirable, but it still works pretty well. It still holds a fair share. I don't think it displays it as nicely. I've got a lighter one, like a tan one, and a dark one. And the lighter one just does well. And the dark one does okay. What's my yellow bar? What is that? Oh, it's my special abilities. Okay. Ooh. Need one with the shelf is at the top and hollow beneath. Yeah. I had a desk that was like that for a while. And I kept the very early stages of my PS2 collection on top of it, when it was still just in the 20s and 30s. Get me out of here. This is... why? 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 I've only got 2 more clues left. I'm always surprised. Crap. Ah, shouldn't have jumped. Where'd he go? Where'd I go? Where am I? You don't know. You can't see me. I think we can. One that has no doors or walls. Just planks. For a long time, my shelves were just some 2x4s, some spare wood. Actually, it was 2x4s and 2x6s. Actually, it was 1x6s. But anyways, I just built some custom shelves. Just real cheap, real easy. Spare wood. Back when wood wasn't a fortune and a half. Spare wood was a thing that existed. It's mine. I got it. I don't care. Shoot me if you want. That's what I love about slides. Like, you get the key, you die, it's fine. You got it.
Smooth work. Now use those keys to break into the castle and get at that wiretap.
If I'm gonna keep collecting, I am gonna have to figure out where to put them. Gonna need a designated space. Two keys. No problem.
The wiretap is at the far end of the room. Easy does it in here, huh, pal?
Yeah. Oh my. I'm Murray.
You can't open this vault without finding all of it. Oh yeah, that wiretap is perfect.
I think I'm gonna get into and out of this episode a little faster than I have been doing.
Another set of guards are up in your binocucom. Rob them of their keys to get at the voice modulator.
Ow. What a smack. Ooh, loot. Later. Oh. I wonder what those perch points were for. I mean, maybe it's not for that, but seems like it might be. No, what? Oh. Oh, you're way up there. Okay. Let's do you real quick. Oh, that's mean. Okay, he's sleeping. Who else is here? Nobody? Alright, let's go take care of him. Boop. Boom. lightning outside. Storming. It's true. The ability to store any kind of zap of lightning is like fully has not been realized. But if only. Bat, why aren't you leaving me alone? Key.
Nice job. The room with the voice modulator
Wee.
is marked in your binocular.
Oh, paraglider versus airplane. Airplane wins. It sucks. The door was right there. Where'd it go? Door. Door.
They've posted a lot of security around the voice modulator. This could be tricky. Maybe you could distract the guard from his post by making a little noise.
It is kind of like that. I didn't have much of a chance, did I?
That's it. You got the
Sweet. Now I
contestant's
can
voice
modulate my
modulator.
voice.
Let's go put that thing to work.
Yeah, good use of the paraglider. That's the perfect time. The sneakiest. I only got caught by everybody that saw me and shot only a few times.
The contestant's guards have locked down
2 more
the
keys.
entrance to the sewer. Find the
Getting
guys
the
in
feeling we've done
charge
this before.
and steal their keys.
Raccoon goulash. 2 words that should never be combined. But accurately representing what happened. Ching. Sewer. Yeah, I mean, the small amount of encounters I've had with them, so they encompass one camping trip where they got into the tent by tearing into it and into the bags of bread by just ripping right into it. One camping trip where they literally got into the car because we left the freaking car door open and the car stunk for like a week straight after that. It was so pungent because of that raccoon. And then another one where my wife fed some baby raccoons icing. Basically, it was just hard icing. She had some spare sugar, and she was like, "Oh, it would be cute if they took it," and they just took it and ate it, and it was cute, and they probably got diabetes. So I would say yeah. Like nasty in the sense that because they hang out in trash and they do a lot of scavenging, they tend to be on the grosser side of animals that you can encounter in the wild. They're cute as all get out, like it's too bad that they don't smell better. And I imagine even if you had like a pet raccoon, he would probably still have like a musk. It seemed like all the stink just couldn't be from being in the trash. Oh, I had to go to the sewer entrance. That's what that was telling me, not that guy. I thought I had another guy. Alright. Yeah, those poor little raccoons probably were never the same.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Looks like we got lucky. The Contessa's men have already excavated Neela's satellite cable. How should I proceed?
Splice in the wiretap, then attach the voice modulator. I'll broadcast from the safe house to make sure it works. This is going to be so cool. Hello, mercenary tank forces. Spot spinning your turrets for me.
Guys, this is cool.
I mean, you are all really cool. Carry on.
I think we have something to do with Bentley now. I'm in your pockets, stealing your gems. Who just carries around loose gems? It's like Elon Musk. It's a Musk family tradition. Oh yeah, we can get that one now. Let's do that. Oh wow, you sink fast. Oh, I see. You gotta control it. Yeah, and carrying rabies and stuff like that is pretty common. I don't know what all... I know possums are more on the amazing side of, like, the scavenger world. I don't know if raccoons have as many crazy traits. Being immune to rabies and stuff like that. Well, there's a Murray one right there. Let's do Murray. We haven't done a Murray mission for a while. Murray, get in there. You are wanted. Aww, Murray. You're a hippo. You should be fine in the water. How come all these animals that should be totally fine in the water aren't fine in the water?
Murray, use both analog sticks to drive the tank. Press both up to move forward, both down to go in reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. To fire your turret, tap
Battle
the lower
tanks.
one
Honestly,
button.
I didn't even know there was a new series and or movie or something coming out for The Walking Dead. I'll have to check it out and get hyped. I get pulled in mostly by the things that my wife watches and gets engaged with. Like, if she gets into a series, sometimes I'll sit down there and like engage with her.
Guys, I'm in a tank.
There's a few series that I do on my own that I consider things that I would just
Sticks up to move forward,
be watching.
both
What?
down to
What?
reverse,
Okay,
and in
what?
opposite directions to rotate.
What am I doing?
One button fires your turret.
Oh, it could stop the Murray.
Feel my wrath.
Oh, that's a tough one. There's something with the French moms that played the... I don't know, man. That sounds new to me. I'm down.
I'm on fire. A righteous blow.
I was a bit confused at the end of The Walking Dead, personally. Oh, there was a tank behind me. I thought I got the one that was gonna come up behind me.
Remember, both sticks up to move forward, both down for reverse, and in opposite directions to rotate. The R1 button fires your turret.
For justice.
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know how Daryl would have got to France, but a heck of a journey. Are the planes attacking me? Is that where I'm getting some health lost? I'm just missing everything. Ooh, that went right over my head.
A righteous blow.
Did it.
Nice work, Murray. That should cool down
Those
those
for the
mercenaries
fans.
for a while.
Okay. We don't have much left to do. Yeah, it doesn't matter what you give me. I couldn't probably hit the broadside of a barn. Let's do this. It's going surprisingly well. Wow, we made it. And we could sell it. We got a bunch of stuff to sell. And not worth much. Run. Health. Juggernaut throw. Raging Inferno flop. When you use the Murray Raging Inferno flop. Create a wall of flame on impact, dang. It is fun to call a man boo. Change it up a little bit. Alarm clock? No. I'm gonna save my money in case I need to buy one of these for the next one. What's left? You do your thing, Zoc. Thank you for stopping by. See you again soon. I'm gonna finish up this level and probably take a break. It's a little late. And I'm hungry. I gotta get Bentley way the heck up in a tower. I am proud to be your lullaby. Oh! Oh, that's not even high up. Why did I go that high?
How are you gonna hack the computers down there when they've got no power?
According to General Clawfoot, a mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Hallway is a pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Yes. Well, while the idea of jumping down a crypt filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorized by every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower. Without that thing online, we'll never get at the Clockwork Eyes or free Carmelita.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into a
It's
hundred
not what you
little
say,
turtle
Sly.
pieces.
Why'd you have to say that?
Oh no. They're getting off cycle. Ooh, that hurts.
Aha! This acid battery should do the trick. Just walk close to the
Oh
electrode
yeah, we're hacking.
and
I love hacking.
voila!
Hack, 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 hack.
Prepare to
Oh,
be
somebody to
hacked,
hack.
you knave.
Boy, they are slow moving. This antivirus software is not very good.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Oh, how many times must you say that? It's not going to happen.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
I'll get you, I'll get you.
I mean it. I'll get you.
Yes, yes, so I've heard.
That's one down, two to go. I had better not take any damage while carrying this battery to the other terminals. It is, after all, filled with acid. Okay, ready for another session of hacking mastery.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around your super ego.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Oops.
One more computer and I can get out of here.
Ooh, a big one. Never seen a big one before. Oh, and the little ones are following us too. Oh no. Oh no. It's unlocked.
Inspector Fox, why fight it? Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged cow! No!
With that old computer powered up, my work here is done.
Bentley gets one all to himself. We're ready.
It's time to wage war on the castle, and in the confusion, pull off a heist I've named Operation High Road. First, Murray will take down the spotlights on the main gate with the codes provided by General Clawfoot. Then, with the help of the voice modulator, I'll order Neela's forces to attack. Sly will then paraglide the two of us over to the Contessa's getaway blimp, and we'll use it to get inside her re-education tower. The assault on the castle will undoubtedly draw the Shadow Guards off their post, and if we free Inspector Fox, she's sure to clear out the Contessa. With the Mind Shuffler exposed, I'll plant the Bad Mojo Bomb, and presto! The Clockwork Eyes are ours. So if the two of you are ready, let's take our positions and get this thing started.
All right, Murray. Head for the castle's main gate and power down those searchlights. While you do that, Bentley and I will climb our way up to the top of the castle. Good luck.
I hope that general guy told the truth, or this is gonna get ugly. Oh yeah! The lights are down, Bentley. Time to call in the cavalry. I'll see if I can find some extra firepower to help out.
Attention, bloodthirsty mercenary forces! The castle
Defenses are down. Seize this opportunity for aggressive military action by pressing an attack on the castle. Charge! For victory, for glory!
That should do it.
Now that you're done being a warmonger, feel like paragliding over to that blimp?
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that
Is
thing.
Bentley on our
I don't
back?
wanna drown.
Oh.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Ooh. Oh.
Just make sure to grab the rope hanging off that thing. I don't want to drown.
Hold on, pal. This could get rough.
Ooh, a clue. See it.
All right, let's head for the re-education tower.
I gotta remember that one's there.
What? The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses? All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man! Don't worry, my dear. I still have time to finish with your readjustment.
Let me out of here and I'll readjust your face.
Okay, partner. Looks like the Shadow Guard is out of the picture. You ready to free our violent little princess?
Affirmative. That Iron Tech 250 is a fully integrated system. Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Yes, I was hoping I'd get to hack some more. Why did that one turn away from me? That was weird.
That should do it.
Aha! I've isolated the brain pattern. You and I are about to become the best of friends.
Okay, new best friend. Hands up And I mean all of them.
My dear, you really should.
That's a good question. Which arms on a spider are legs and arms?
Come back here, you witch!
That Carmelita. Always trying to resolve her problems with the shock pistol.
She is rather truculent. Stand clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Bentley, you okay?
This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've located one of the clockwork eyes. Can you find the other?
No worries, chaps. It's safely in hand.
Neela?
Thanks for clearing out the Contessa. Nothing I did could pry her away from the clockwork eyes. One should be enough for the old bird. Ta-ta!
Bentley, take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
But the plan!
Time to improvise.
This wasn't in the plan!
Nia stealing our eye. She didn't earn it. She didn't go through all the trouble.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley.
Where
You're about to
did
come
she
under
go?
fire. Get to the blimp's turret and
I don't think
stay
I can
sharp.
jump that high. Neela, Neela, Neela.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on
I-
the Contessa's blimp.
Heads
I
up,
think she
Bentley.
goes down.
You're about to
I'm
come
not
under
sure. It
fire.
looked like she goes up,
Get to the
but
blimp's
I
turret.
think she went down. Just wait here.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack
Yeah,
on
dude,
the
she goes
Contessa's
up.
blimp.
Heads up,
I
Bentley.
can't
You're
jump
about to
like
come under
that. That's
fire.
not.
Get
It's
to
not
the
in my
blimp's
skill
turret
set.
and stay-
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Oh, there's a thing
Heads up, Bentley.
there. I
You're
thought
about
that
to
was
come
her
under
stuff she
fire.
was doing. I
Get
didn't
to the-
realize that was a trampoline. I get it.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Attention all bombers! Focus your attack on the Contessa's blimp.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Oh, how come I couldn't use my thing? That sucked. I saw her on the left. I don't understand why it bumped me up in the air with her, but it didn't let me use my paraglider.
up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Oh, she's chasing me. Ah! Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. I do your thing. We just did a full lap. See what she tried to do? Really?
You really should watch where you're going. This place is dangerous.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Actually, Mr.
Oh, do we finally get our Contessa boss fight?
Eye belongs to me.
Heads up, Bentley. You're
I
about to
see
come
you,
under
Clue,
fire.
teasing me.
Get to the blimp's turret and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Sorry about that. I'm the Lizard King! That is king! Touché! This'll hurt. Heads up. That did it. The sky's all clear. Okay, guys, I'm heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you!
Merciful Hades! Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system, and the blimp's descending at a decidedly unsafe rate. I'm going down! Down! Down!
Bentley, you had a good run.
That eye belongs to me, and I want it back.
No way. You think I'm crazy? Actually, on second thought, don't answer that. I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan.
Then you'll understand why this eye needs to be destroyed.
Short-sighted fool! I've no interest in your narrow interpretation of morality. I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
And you think I'd give the eye to someone that's above morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just as easy and more fun to pry it from your cold, dead hand.
Hands up, turtle. Give me the clockwork eye. I said, give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching. Carmelita Sheen. Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
Enough. You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong. Huh? Oof!
I know enough not to let my guard down around an intellectually superior opponent.
She got the eye?
She's got the eye.
She's got the
She's
eye!
got the eye.
How's this thing work? What's this do? And this?
Guys, help! Carmelita took the eye, and she's trying to get away. And
Well, it seems like Bentley's alive. That's good.
Don't worry about it, little buddy. I won't let her get away.
Shoot at her tank to incapacitate it. She won't be harmed, and we'll get the eye. Keep on shelling her to stop that tank.
That tank's almost out of commission. Oh yeah. I'll grab the eye while Carmelita's still stuck in her tank. Then come around to pick up Bentley for a quick exit. Do what you can, Sly. We'll all hook up at the rendezvous for extraction.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just hand over the eye?
You're right, Cooper. In a battle of strength, you've proven yourself. But with this clockwork eye, I can battle in your mind.
Yeah, you got me fair and square there, contestant.
Clockwork eye.
Good job. try once just to see what it's like to get hypnotized. Oh, he's got a little rope he uses. Interesting.
You've got a strong mind, Cooper. I never would have guessed.
Things hadn't gone exactly to plan, but the Contessa was beaten and the Clockwork Eyes were finally mine. The Contessa was arrested and brought to trial for the crime she committed while working for Interpol. Their PR damage control went one step further by promoting Neela, the hero of Prague, to the rank of captain. Carmelita, still on the outs with Interpol, had to run with the rest of us. To my surprise and eternal delight, I got to help my favorite policewoman escape from the cops. I tried to put it all out of my mind. This claw business was spiraling out of control, and I knew that my gang was at the center of it. We'd be back in action soon enough, but for now, well, we just laid low for a while.
Pachow! Oh, look at this yak. Or maybe he's a bison. Or a water buffalo. Let's go find these last 2 clues and get the safe. And that way we'll be all done with episode 5. Contessa looking like she could be played by Benedict Cumberbatch in that last little shot of her. I don't know why, but she got that look. I think Benedict would make an excellent Contessa. Okay, so that one was way, way up there, so let's go do that one. And the other one's right there. Well, shoot. There's not even a clue hunt, it's just a clue get. Where can I get up high enough on this place? Maybe? Oh no, there's a lot taller place right there. Excuse me. You guys are defeated. What are you even shooting stuff for? I beat you. There we go. Alright. One more. I know right where to find it. Although I barely remember seeing the safe. I think it's in one of the inside rooms. No, Sly. No, Sly. What's this? Oh, that's a door unlocked. Is this where the safe was? I don't think so. Maybe. Yes. Oh, we need the clues. Duh. I don't think I got the safe from the other, like the first 3 levels. I'm not sure if I got them all. Go back and check. Would have preferred to stay on top of that, but that's okay. We'll just do some climbing. No big deal. Crap. Wonder how much IQ you'd have to open this safe. Guess this combination.
Security around the Contessa's castle is tight. She must have something really good in here. Punch in 969.
It's a rage bomb. For whom?
Got the range bomb!
That is episode 5, 100%. I'm gonna go back and check to see these other levels. Make sure I got the safe. Ooh, our van needs a wash. It's a little dirty. 100%. 95%. Safe. Really in the castle, right? Only makes sense. Well, that's just the way back out. Whoops. I cannot remember where the safe is. That's where all the elephants are kept. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's the safe.
I'd love to see the look on Rajad's face when he finds this vault empty. The code should be 857. You've gotten the insanity strike move.
Oh, I forgot about stealth slide. Dang. Let's do L2 stealth slide. I can't believe I forgot about this. I had this power so long ago. Barely used it. Such a cool power. Yeah. Oh, I love this. Okay, that is 100% for that, and that gets me all caught up. I'm gonna double check. I'm pretty sure episode 4 has been 100%ed as well. Yep, we're all good. Wait. What? What? Oh, that was number 2 I just did. I didn't do number 3 now. Okay, last thing, and then I'm done. One quick save. Oh no. Oh, wrong jump. Do I need to do that? Here we go. Excuse me. Doo-doo. That's why I don't like taking breaks. Things get messed up. Okay. We've got Sly 2, Band of Thieves, episode 6. Let me go back. I might have some clues. Do I have clues? Nope. I done did it all. What did I like about Prague? We can talk a little bit about Prague, but I'm curious to see what Zach the Yak here is gonna say. He who tames the iron horse tames the world.
Following the trail of spice shipments, we made our way up to Nunavut Bay, Canada, the secret hub of Jean Bisson's shipping empire. As a young man, he trekked across Canada to strike it rich during the gold rush of 1852. An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche. Miraculously, the quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out. A product of his time in chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a lucrative way to bankroll
That
this
was some
one-man war against
Bodie
nature.
Miller level
And yet,
brightness.
I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s. Back in his day, he'd be a hero, but today, he's a villain. Either way, that man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bisson is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want to know. But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Beautiful. Who's that swiping fancy things? It's Sly 2 and his friends. Bentley, you got any loot for me? Check your thief mail. No, but we have all kinds of stuff to buy. I have not been picking enough pockets. I've been a bad thief. Or a good thief, if you're looking at it from an ethical point of view. Silent obliteration. That's a pretty good one. Where are we?
Lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
Canada? Jean Bisson. I like the way they're pronouncing his last name. And we're starting it off right with our very first clue. Burr. Can I jump down here? Can I jump down here? Oh, it's so nice to have a good camera again. There is something not quite right about Rayman Arena. Or Rayman M. Rayman M. Rayman M. Rayman M. I don't know, there's something not as smooth as Even though it's more syllables. Finishing an M after saying Rayman. Just doesn't. You gotta stop and start. The candidate levels are good. Whee! Slippery. So slippery. Looks like it's melting and not sinking. Oh yeah, slide. We're sliding. We're We're gonna slide. Check this out. Boom. Oh yeah. Everywhere's ice. I was not using this enough. It's like I forgot about it. I don't know how my brain let this slide. But I want to always be sliding.
I've got a lead on the clockwork parts. Head through town and out into the wilderness.
The old wharf. I love the little boost he gets too. Like it's a good mechanism. Oh, there's a train. Can we skitch? Let's get to a high point. Grinding the rails. The little noise he makes, and you can just spam it too. Even better. What was this guy frozen in the dirt for? No moles in the north? The northern mole. Oh, we got icicles dripping. Ooh. And the mole's back. The trains will kill me. Okay, good. I was wondering if they were being nice on purpose or that was just a lucky contact. I was surprised. I was surprised it didn't insta-kill me. What's this? Do it.
That cabin may seem rustic, but don't be fooled. It's the control center for Jean Bison's trade empire. Sneak inside and raid his files. You're sure to find out where he keeps his clockwork parts.
Ransacking his files doesn't sound hard. Now, climbing up a sheer rock wall, that'll be a challenge.
You're in luck. Before Jean Bisson took over, this used to be a popular destination for rock climbers. Some of their old wall hooks are still around.
I'm guessing I just jump and hit the circle button to latch on.
That's right. And remember to lean back before you spring off the hook. You'll get more altitude.
Thanks for the tip. I'll give it a try.
Lean back before I spring off the hook. Sneak and sneak.
Jackpot, Sly. That's Jean Bisson.
Looks like he didn't notice me come in.
Just stay out of sight and take a picture of each of his trade routes. They should narrow our search for his share of the clockwork parts.
All right, I'm on it.
Hello, Arpeggio here.
Salutations, Mr. Arpeggio.
I had to
Y'all got
press
time
circle.
to shoot the breeze?
Of course, for you, chum, always. Although, must we communicate through that dreadful speakerphone?
Yeah, I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
Yes, of course. One must keep blood in one's brain. But do tell, is there some pressing matter you'd like to discuss?
First off, are you still coming on schedule to get that Northern Lights battery?
Yes, we're well underway. My blimp should arrive at the end of the week.
Bullseye. For second, when you gonna give me a look-see at that clockwork brain of yours? I'd sure like to buy it off you.
Be so
He can't see
come
nothing,
this
can he?
troglodyte. You've already already got the lion's share of the parts. Would you take my meager portion of the robotic bird for your own and strip me of all my earthly pleasures?
Easy there, partner. You're all up in a lather. It's just that I
I'll
found
just
some
get
real
real
use
up
for the
close.
clockwork parts I got. Why, I put 3 of them in the engines of my best trains. With those robotic doohickeys feeding the fire, them trains will run all night and all day. I call them my iron horses. Of course, I gotta keep the plans hidden.
I'm gonna take a bunch of pictures, and then we'll put them all
Sounds
together
like
so we
you're
got all the
making
details.
capital use of your share of the robotic loot. But for now, the clockwork brain stays with me on the blimp. Although, when I arrive to pick up the Northern Lights battery, I might be
There's a specific table in the room, and if I'm under it, he'll break it. Oh,
By the way, you ready to giddy up into Perry for the final
glad I didn't go under that table.
Yes, the
He
blimp's
just seems rather
hypnotizations.
involved. It's
The
like he's having
specs drawn
a
up by the Contessa
he's having a
left
conference
Dmitri
call, so
before his
he's
unfashionable capture
just
did a
doing some
bang-up
walking.
job of distributing
Business
spice
walking.
through his nightclub.
getting his mind going.
Sounds like all you're missing is some Northern Lights
Somebody else was just talking about that. Who was
electricity.
talking about that? Somebody
You're
online.
correct, sir. Yours is the final
About,
piece to the puzzle. The missing link.
Exercising while you take
Once
meetings.
The battery is aboard, nothing will stand in the Claw Gang's way. Paris will be ours.
Yeah, okay. So, I guess I'll be seeing you at...
Sly, did you hear that? Bison's hidden the Iron Horse blueprints in his trophy bags. Head for the fish on top of the fireplace and steal those plans.
Right. Farewell, Bison. Stiff upper lip. Ta-ta.
Time to steal. Touch the
Excellent.
fishy.
Now get out of that cabin before you're spotted.
In and out like a sly in the night. I was very tempted to slide on the rafter, but I did not.
After
I tried
analyzing
and I
Bison's
failed because I
decorating
pressed the wrong
techniques,
button.
I think
I just
we'll
thought
find
you should
other
know that.
trophy bass
I did
above
not
the
have to admit
vents
that, but
in
I
the
did.
2 remaining cabins.
Isn't that big of me? I tried to self-sabotage and failed. Oh, they're way over there. Oh, look, a clue. My clue. Soon to be. Oh, whoops. I didn't expect the second light. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, boy. He didn't want to grab. Okay, they can actually get up on the ledge to do that. And the ice is cracking. Cool. Nice. That's fun. I'll get caught real soon, I'm sure. In the natural course of things. Me doing a perfect run is not something that I've heard of happening around here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's what you want. That's what the tracks are for. There's bear traps there. Look. Timed treasure.
Yep, just
for later. Eyes on the prize.
The fish above the mantle and
Oh, sorry. I see how loud that gets. I want to turn the voice acting up and the sound effects down, I think. Can I do that here? I was gonna wait, but I'm curious before I forget. Effects. Down effects. Yes. Music? Music's good. I think the music is not being too loud. I think it's the effects, but let me see. Okay, that looks more balanced. I'm really happy with that. Okay. Let me know if that's worse somehow, but that looks much more where I want things. It kept popping out, I think, because of the effects. Whoops. Guess you didn't check the routes first. Don't mind me, I'm just here for the fish. Just replacing the fish that you ordered. Oh, they've already forgotten about me. Okay, good. Now I can steal things from their pockets. A medium nugget. I like my nuggets well done, but hey, if Sly's a medium nugget kind of guy, then so be it. I bet Bentley's a medium nugget guy. How much usage have I done with the paraglider? Very little. We just got it at the end, at the very end. Basically, as soon as we absolutely needed it, I finally got enough money to buy it. And then we got the fly around just a little bit. Enough to get the clue that we needed the paraglider. So again, another one I've forgotten about. I've gotten so many skills here, and there's so many more to buy. Ow. And no. And I want to go into this skill menu, please. Excuse me, game. Can I have one skill menu? Thank you. Wow. Okay, so I've just given up on combat dodge, even though that's a good one. I'm going to replace smoke bomb with combat dodge. And I'm going to use slide, stay in L2. Insanity strike. A voltage attack, and a rage bomb. Paraglide, there we go. Boom. It does not need to be assigned to a button. How dare you, game? It's my skill. You made me pay money for it. I had to do things. How can you... How can you say that? How can you say that to me, game? After all we've been through. Well, we're gonna have to go back to Prague just so we can enjoy the paraglider, apparently. Because that's the only place that paragliders are allowed. They've got ordinances against it here. In the great north. It's not so great. You can't do paragliding. Okay, well then let's do, I guess, the knockout dive or the insanity strike. I don't know, the wind just got zapped right out of me. I'm just gonna go paragliding. I think we're done here. Does he still have a nugget? I'm gonna go get his nugget. How come every time I go... Oh, there's 3 of them. I thought there was 2. The barrel on the way out. Looked him right dead in the eye and smacked our barrel to pieces. It's tense in there. There's 3 of them. They're intimidating. Moose are very intimidating. They're enormous. And they will just trample your car to pieces. they eat people in whole, like a snake. What I've heard. And they poop Skittles. And that's where Skittles come from. Oh, the water hurts a lot. I thought it just hurt a little. Oh yeah, we're halfway through a mission. I shouldn't be farting around getting clues. And now we lost a clue. Or we lost a part. I'm silly. Where does the... Oh, he's sleeping. I was wondering what that thing was. Okay. I didn't understand what that guy was. I thought that was a thing, like a device. Some kind of generator or something. I don't know. Wasn't seeing it right. Can I pickpocket him? See ya. Yeah, they got guns. They're even worse. As if a moose wasn't scary enough. It's like a bad horror movie. Moose with guns. This way. All the way over there. Get it, boom! Oh, has this guy got pockets? He's shaking his butt at me. He's definitely got pockets. He can be dusted. But he won't be. I'm just gonna beat him up old-fashioned. Because I messed up.
The last trophy bass is above
Oh my gosh, was that a monkey?
Be
That
careful.
was a monkey, was it? Oh, monkey. Gosh, I have been so lost and sly. Thank you so much. Astronomy. There we go. The brain did the job. Astronomy gave me monkey. And gave you monkey in the process. Really, it's for me, and I just let everybody else see it too. Monkey dances only for the right people. And I've harnessed his power. Power of Monkey's Dance. Oh, we're not ready for that yet. We need fish. You know what sucks about that alert is that I can't have my... I need to have a headset on just for that, I guess. The stream never used to have such nice things as monkey dancing for people. And as it grows, I'll have to grow with it.
Armed with all three blueprints, we should be able to isolate and track the Iron Horse trains through that satellite dish.
Top of the mountain, huh? Shouldn't take long.
It's been a minute since we've seen Monkey dance. I want to do roller coaster slide again. Let's go find the tallest hill we can. And maybe find some clues along the way. I think Sly is getting me some follows. I can't even take credit for that. It's all Sly. He deserves a follow though. He's got lots of them on Twitch. He's a pretty popular guy. This is a nice level. I like the way this is laid out. This would be the perfect place to paraglide. It's too bad the game really cocked me on that one. Oh, we can ride the train, right? Yeah, we'll ride the train. But you gotta be careful. Wow. Tried to jump forward, that's not really possible. That's a good nugget right there. That's a rare nugget. Medium rare. Still bloody. And another thing. You've heard that beat before, Crimmy. That is, that's, I can make my body work. I think we listened to that a while ago. It's been a while, though.
Keep an eye out for
No,
those rock
I didn't pull that out very much.
They might be useful.
But it was perfect for Monkey. Monkey makes his body work so good. Thought he was worthy. And yeah, that's a custom song. And that's all me. I can claim that one. Me and an iPad mini.
This is great. We've got total access to the train's GPS system. It's all
What am I
on
forgetting?
my computer. Head back to the safe house. I'll crunch some numbers and give you and Murray the rundown.
So true. I expect a lot, don't I?
Thanks to Sly's efforts, we now know the location of all 3 of the local clockwork parts. 2 lugs and a stomach. John Bisson has grafted each piece to the engine in one of his Iron Horse trains. This improvement allows the trains to run all night and all day. We won't have the luxury of sneaking in while they're stopped. While they're in motion, the only way aboard is through a hatch on the caboose roof, which unfortunately has been locked down. These need to go. First, collect the spice gas from the balloons above town, and then land on the back of the caboose to blow off the locks. Once the way is cleared, I'll suit up and jump into Iron Horse number 1 while it passes near town. With some luck, we'll have the first clockwork lug in a few hours.
That's a plan if I've ever heard one. Yeah, Bentley's laying it all out for us. His favorite words. Is this bouncy? It's not bouncy. Bounce. 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 Never mind. Well, don't you want to climb onto the thing? Nope. He didn't get enough height off that, does he? There we go. Everything's so slippery. Covered nice. Oh, I broke their poor roof. They're probably gonna freeze. I don't think everybody up here is criminal, right? Just the moose and all his places. There's a bouncy. My clue! Did you see that guy? He tried to attack me. Just sitting on the roof, smashing clues. There's a pushy train. Get up there. Oh no. This is where my ride ends. Okay. I thought I could do a loop. Huh? And I would do this. Why? I mean, the only thing I could think of is to be a statue, but why would you? Okay, a bear. Oh, that does nothing for the bear. Oh, it's how Sly was made to move. Probably what I'd do too. Where should we go? Someplace useful, I suppose. Quickly, escape onto the train. That was a nice little upside down hold and then release. I've never seen him jump from the upside down state like that. I didn't really expect him to do a full spin. Oh, I ran out. So you can't just spam it forever. I forgot about my yellow red bar. Need more red bar juice. Oh, that's a slinger right there. A fling. Ooh, ooh. Aw, Sly. Don't you want the clue? Triple train. He does not want to stand on that post, does he? He did. He ran out all of his juice. I might have to drink some extra for him. Steal from the bear. You cannot turn the bear into dust. I tried to turn the bear into dust. Probably shouldn't have stuck my staff where I stuck it. That was probably my bad. They say don't poke the bear. They don't say don't turn the bear into dust. I tried to hook it and slam it. Neither of which are poking actions. I thought I could get away with that. It's a nice cozy little cabin. I like this little town. We can clean it right up. Oh yeah, we get to spam it. I've came to steal. Whoa. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Go on. Well, if I use static, is that like a new power I don't have, or is that like electricity? Or is static a term that I should know by now, but I don't? Show the world. Electric. Okay, cool. What we got there? Alright, clue took precedent. I gotta go back up now. Oh, I just got a whiff of Chinese food. Where would that have come from? Weird. There's no Chinese around here. It's about time I had some Chinese food, though. Be having some of that this week. All right, where do I go? Where am I going?
Okay, Sly, we need to break into the Iron Horse trades, but the only way in through the caboose is locked. To blow the locks off, you'll need to collect the ultra-unstable denatured spice gas from those balloons floating above town.
How am I supposed to get up there to collect the spice gas?
Murray's already commandeered this ice plane. Jump on its strut, and he'll fly you up to a good paragliding altitude. Oh, and strap on a special vacuum backpack. It'll automatically collect the spice gas after you've popped a balloon.
Sounds like fun.
Once you've collected enough gas, you'll have to land directly on the train's caboose.
Why directly on the caboose?
Denatured spice gas is very unstable at lower altitudes. Unless you land on the caboose, you won't have time to get the gas tank to the lock before it blows up.
So you're saying I either land on the caboose or get blown to bits?
That's correct. Chemistry can be a harsh mistress.
Hang on tight. We're going up. Remember to use your paraglider.
My paraglider.
Spice gas is lighter than air.
Now I get
Popping
to use my
balloons should
paraglider.
keep you aloft.
When they say I got to use it, I get to use it. I don't like this. I don't like this control this game's exerting on my paraglider usage. Also, denaturing something. I'm trying to think of an example where that actually makes it more dangerous like that. Usually you're talking about like denaturing protein. Oh, you get a little boom up option. Okay, okay, okay. Can you tip it? Yeah, you can just tip the bottom.
That did it. You've got a full tank of gas. Time to land on a caboose.
There we go. Land on caboose, land on caboose. $100 points. Perfect.
Get back to the ice plane. 2 more cabooses to blow open.
I sure hope Bentley didn't say that, but if he did, I ignored it. Put that into a secret space that nobody else has to see. Wouldn't surprise me though. Now where we going? To get this clue? Okay. I agree. There's a bowl the whole time. I get so distracted by clues. I love it. Okay, trains. Where do I go? How do I do it again? Again. Again? Oh, it's over there. So yeah, there was enough for 2 easy but distinct pulls from the artwork for Sly 2 when I looked at it. And this is like the warmer, more mysterious color scheme, like more muted. It's not bright, you know, it's more of a chill tone. And then the other one is similar to that, except a little brighter, and uses a different part of it. But I don't know. The first level that you play confirmed the decision that I had made about this style right here that we're using, and then I went back after I made this one. This is the first one I made, and then I went back and made a more classic color schemed one. And I just used them both to see a little bit of variety. But yeah, after I started up, then I saw the first level. I was like, yeah, the one I made was perfect for the first level. And so I think I even switched it, and I just walked right to the guy. Back to the plane. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder where I was going back. Yeah, let's see if I can do a quick switch. I could switch this one real quick just to show you. It won't switch everything. Yeah, there's the other one. But you can see the 2 color differences there between the title bar and the sidebars. Boom. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, I needed that. and get a full tank. And I landed on the run. Let's change it. Boom! I'm glad they keep dropping you from the plane, that's nice. Well, yeah, the very first level works with this color scheme, but not necessarily all the rest of them. I definitely noticed the most strongest. I think it was the first level that I remembered. You could just drop onto it. I know I didn't have enough, but... Oh, and they put you right back on the plane. Nice. Get more spice gas. I will, I will. I'll get so much more. Oh, you'd be so proud. So much spice gas. Oh. Oh. One more. One more. And then that's my train right there.
The gas tank is full. Find a caboose and try for a landing.
That one doesn't have a caboose. I've already blown that one up. Okay, this one. Come on, caboose. Ooh, that was close. I like it.
Meet Murray at the ice plane. You guys are doing great. There's just one caboose left.
Most of the time if you pull it from the cover, it technically has to work with the game because, like, there's some theming that they've matched before you've even been involved in the equation. So if you're playing the game and you stripped it straight from the artwork, something's gonna match some way. Like, whether it's the darkness or the tone of it, you know what I mean? Like, there's just some parallels that I've never met one cover that I can think of that I've had to use anything other than the cover art to do anything with. Let's see. When I played some retro games, one of the first things I did was play some retro, like, Nintendo Entertainment System level. And that was kind of hard to get good artwork for, but PS2 generally provides a good picture. Did he say it was full? Where's my train? Need a train, need a train, need a train. There it is. Ah, crap. I don't know about this one. Not gonna happen. I'm trying to think of a time when it hasn't worked at all. Like whatever I prepared the first time didn't pan out. I have to look back at the archives. So I've got most of the artwork I ever used. Alright, well, let's land on a train or just blow up. Blow up. Boom. Dang it, I keep getting too low. I'm thinking of something that I changed or added or altered somewhat recently.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
The last caboose is where? Where is it? There it is. Oh, we did not target well. That was on me. I mean, technically, it's all on me. All, always, everything.
You're full up on gas. Target the last caboose.
Kabloom. There's a couple games that have very little to give in terms of artwork, but everything I've played so far has given me something to work with. Kind of has to, you know, to sell itself. To be a game, it's gotta have something on the cover. I steal that and I use it. I call it my own. Did we do it? Oh, is that a green beacon? I see. Let's grab some loot. Keep forgetting there's a run button too.
Attention, men. This here's John Masson. That was a quality job you boys did unloading the spice off them boats. Soon enough, I'll have one of them special Iron Horse trains come by and pick it all up for distribution. Stay sharp, and once this here spice business is taken care of, we'll have ourselves a hunting party.
I love Sly 2. I love Sly 1. I bet you I'm gonna like Sly 3. This might be better than Sly 1. I think it is. I mean, it's different in the layout and the way they give you the access and the hub worlds and stuff, but I think I like this one's balance better. No one-hit deaths. I mean, that's you know, it's a glaring difference. Well, I really went the wrong way, didn't I?
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by any time now.
I see it. It's moving awfully fast.
Just jump on the caboose and go in through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Bentley's a pro. He's seen Sly do it 100 times. Turtle power, go! They're all off sync now. Ooh, that one. It's time. That's another thing I've been doing, breaking a lot of barrels and stuff, just flying through levels, not touching things. You gotta touch things. Did he just golf something at me? Bentley is getting a little dicey here. That's not where I was trying to be. On the very edge of existence. Yeah, that's... Lasers are a lot less dangerous when you can take a hit or two. It really changes the laser game. Along. Ooh.
Outstanding. Chalk up one strange robot organ for us, and one less iron horse train for John Bassan.
Bentley, master of the train. Let's have Bentley get a clue. Seek out the clue, Bentley. First one you see. Any clue will do. There's one. Good job. Your purpose is complete. Return to base. Return to Ye Old Wharf. Oh, he just had to get one more in. Him and his sick pleasures. A large gold bar. We're catch and release around here. No more dusting people. Oh, there is a clue up there. Oh, now I get to use my paraglider? Why were they being so restrictive on it? Weird. Get some swing in there. There you go. It's my new favorite thing to do.
Slow down, Bentley. What happened?
Murray, he went out looking for a snack and got captured by Inspector Fox.
Carmelita? She's here? Don't worry, Bentley. I know how to handle her.
But I don't know where she's locked up, Murray. I'm used to having all the facts.
Calm down. Carmelita's not cruel like the Contessa.
Also,
I'll
Sly's
follow her
hat
without
is
being
once
seen.
again doing a wacky
She's
thing.
bound to check on Murray sooner or later.
Okay, that's a good plan. Just don't get caught too. I don't want to be alone again.
It's the second time we've had wacky hat. Hey, Carmelita.
One slip up and you're mine.
Oh, I was just gonna talk to you. I gotta follow her. Okay, you have to be creepy. Sorry, I thought we could just be people about this. Or animals. Or animal people. I definitely shouldn't be using slide. I'm definitely going to be. What is she up to? She's not in it for the money, clearly. for the clues, clearly.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly beans. I was starving.
Won't be long now. Once I bust the other members of your gang, we'll get out of here.
I'm grateful for the jelly beans and all, but aren't you on the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop. Busting the Cooper gang will prove my innocence and show everyone that Constable Neela set me up.
You mean Captain Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight. I'm going to look for your pals.
She was just bringing Murray some jelly beans.
Murray, I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying all the keys.
Come on, buddy. You know I'm an expert at pickpocketing.
She's tough, Sly. If you manage to get a key, you'd better run for it. Carmelita's sure to notice and chase after you.
Leave her to me.
Okay, the brute force face first approach didn't work. Let's be more subtle. Let's see if that changes the game.
You can't sneak up on me.
Does she give up or what?
Hide and cower, worm.
Yeah.
You're no match for me.
Oh, she jumped right as I was gonna get her. Number 2. Cheese it.
What was that? I don't know where you went, but I know where you're going. Jail.
And then to hell for all the stealing. Oh, you're lucky I don't turn you into dust.
What just... Cooper?
See ya. I love the slide out of there. Oh gosh, the bear.
Sooner or later, I'll get you.
Maybe. Maybe you'll get to have me. Maybe one day. When I give myself to you. You can have me. Click clack, Murray's free. Click clack, Murray's back would have been the better
Thanks,
one, but we don't
pal.
run a quality
I
stream
was
around
getting
here all
a
the time. It's
Charlie
about
horse
half
standing in that box.
Get what you get.
My pleasure. You know how I love to mess around with Carmelita.
Yeah, that's weird. See you back at the safe house.
Things are going great. We've already stolen one of Jean Basson's 3 clockwork parts. However, Iron Horse 2 and 3 are going to be a little tougher to crack. First, I'll need to hop aboard Iron Horse 2 and do a little preemptive RC chopper strike to clear out the air defenses. Once cleared, it'll be up to Sly to work his magic in the interior to get at that second clockwork lug. Murray, you'll need to trap some of the local bear cubs in order to unlock a nearby ham car. We're gonna need it to catch up with Iron Horse number 3. But don't worry, the cubs won't be hurt. Although I can't say the same for the guards.
Oh, Bentley, you creative little turtle, you. Medium nugget, a large gold bar, a ruby, and an alabaster chalice. Let's buy some stuff. Adrenaline burst for Bentley. That'd be pretty cool. A hover pack is even better. Oh yeah. Murray's got quite a bit to choose from. One of them made it stuff explode. Yeah, that one's not bad. Alarm clock. Silent obliteration. I mean, he kind of already does that. But the final blow does attract attention, so sure. I'll do that one. Oh yeah, Bentley needs to do some recon. Let's give him his power up. He deserves a power up. He's done a lot. Buy yourself something fancy and something nice, Bentley. Yeah. A health extractor. Ooh, extract medicine from them. No. Although that hover pack is within my reach. Ooh. Extend my jumps by hovering in the air. I mean, we can already run. Is it better to have Bentley run fast or to hover? He's gonna hover. He's a science guy, right? That makes the most sense. I haven't used any of Bentley's. I'm such a not user of these gadgets. I'm so not used to this. Well, it's not just hover, it goes up. Nice. Look at that, he can rise. Very nice. I mean, he runs pretty fast already. I'm curious to see that adrenaline boost. Might have to get that too. Oh, is it on a train? Is that where Bentley's gotta go? Oh my. We just got flattened. Is it moving? No. Oh, I just went the wrong way.
Heads up, Bentley. Here comes Iron Horse number 2. You and that RC chopper of yours ready?
We'll get the job done, provided I can catch up with that train.
Catch up with it how? Like get on top of it? That's what I was trying to do. Get into the train. Okay. I guess either onto the top of it or on the side of it. I saw some little chutes or something on the side. Well, why did they make me go all the way over here? To make me run. Get through the roof. I guess here's where the boost would have been handy to have. Alright, we got there.
This had better work. Sly won't stand a chance making it through this train unless I neutralize the aerial defenses. Good thing I outfitted the RC chopper with a new cannon. Let's see. The X button drops bombs and the square button shoots forward. I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly.
Yep, there it goes. So we're cutting a little close. I took some easy hits in the beginning I probably should have avoided.
I should bomb those missile launchers before things get ugly. is it! The final stretch! I'm so close! Bentley strikes again! Yes, the aerial defenses are down!
2 tries,
Now
not
it's
bad.
all up to Sly to finish the job.
We'll see if we can get this level wrapped up before the 4-hour mark. I don't know if it'll happen or not. Depends on what the last Iron Horse takes. Time to bring out the Merster.
We'll need this handcar to chase down Iron Horse number 3. But for the time being, it's all fenced in.
No problem. I'll tear that fence apart.
The metal's too resilient for my bombs or your muscle. No, for this job, we are going to have to rely on a stronger force. The love of a mother for her child.
You got something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial. Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youths.
I get ya. That big mama bear will be able to smash the fence no problem to free her cubs.
That's correct.
Beware, cubs, for you are hunted by the Murray.
Oh god. Not mean to throw it. Okay, I killed the bear cub. Probably shouldn't have thrown it into the ice cold lake. I thought it could survive. I guess it was sleeping, that was the problem. Can't go in the ice while it's sleeping. Gotta wake it up first by shaking it. Throw the bear cub at the thing.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Ooh, bear strong. Eee. Oh, who shot me? The truck? Damn.
Good work, Murray. I'll send you the coordinates to the next bear cub. Sorry to say it, but the other cub is somewhere in this bear cave. Be careful, Murray.
Two bears, one cage.
Well, that was fast.
Look at 'em
The mother's
squabble.
already on her way. That was beautiful. Just like a nature documentary, only more violent.
Oh, he went into the water. Whoops. Do a little extra swiping just to make sure we got the money to buy everything.
Sly, the second iron horse train is coming too fast. You might not have time to jump on top.
Relax, Bentley. There's more than one way to get on top of that caboose.
Wow, that train track really just flat out stopped me. Usually you can just hop right up there.
Fly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top.
Just like that. Oh, I had it.
Fly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top.
Oh, I have paraglide too.
Fly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top. Fly, grab the pipe on the caboose to catch hold and climb on top. The other clockwork lug should be hooked into the engine's furnace. Sneak your way up there and grab it. You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Oh my. I thought he was gonna squat or something, but he didn't.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the Clockwork Lung and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished.
I'm Murray.
Jack Code. Let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and
I'm not
hate to
Murray.
have to put you out on disability.
Oh, all the way at the beginning. Okay, wow. punishing. And you can't even sneak by them? That I'm surprised by. Auto guns, okay, cool.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky worm managed to make
Ooh,
off
there
with
goes.
a
Yep.
clockwork lung, and Iron
It's
Horse
like I can't
1.
take one more hit.
All the guards on duty have been
I gotta do the sneak. Did I switch my skill or something? He's not doing that. Knockout dive. Oh, it's not even a special move.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky worm managed
Hang on,
to
that's
make
weird. Like, I
off
think you
with
need to be
a
right in the middle
clockwork
almost.
lung, and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code. Don't let the same thing happen to you. You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on disability. That's it.
No, I need to knock you off. Dang it. Stand in those doorways and get blocked.
You should have seen how many missile launchers there were attached to these train cars. I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defenses.
Attention Iron Horse number 2. In case you haven't heard, some lucky varmint managed to make off with the Clockwork Lung and Iron Horse 1. All the guards on duty have been punished according to the lumberjack code.
How many is there really? How many keeps?
You boys have done some real good work lately, and I'd hate to have to put you out on this.
I mean, really, how many more can there be? There's the lung. Sometimes you just gotta push. Push right through the wall of moose to get the lung.
We're raking in the clockwork parts left and right.
Alright, what's left?
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the clockwork stomach. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto here in town, so we'll have to catch up with it on Murray's new handcar. Once we're in position, Sly'll hop aboard and make his way up to the engine. While he travels through the interior, I'll provide air support with my RC chopper. I've planned this as a textbook train robbery. If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
Textbook robbery. Murray, right, Murray. We could do some quick clue collecting. I think I got a couple. Need to go find. Although we are closing in that 4-hour mark real quick. Could save that for next time, just so we can come back to this. Let's do that. Save a clue for future me.
Hop aboard, guys. We've got a train to catch.
Got it. Strong work, Murray.
Yeah, sure. The Murray's strength knows no limit.
You're on, Sly. Break into that train and steal the clockwork stomach.
That Jean Basson's one strange guy. The Claw Gang divides up the clockwork parts and he walks away with the stomach and lungs? It still creeps me out.
Get creeped out later when we aren't riding an antique handcar at breakneck speeds.
Good point. It's time for a train robbery.
There he is,
nobody
Jean
getting past
Basson
me.
himself.
That there clockwork stomach is as safe as a snowman in winter. I'd like to meet the varmint that's been looting my Iron Horse trains. By Jiminy, I get hot neath the collar just thinking about how I'd cut that boy down. I'd kill him like a spotted owl. I sure would.
And right on time to
Cooper,
mess with things
Vaughn
up.
might find you here. Just can't stay away from these clockwork parts, can you?
Oh, I just do it to meet exciting ladies like yourself.
If you'd like some excitement, why not climb up on top of the train? I'm sure to get your heart pumping. Maybe even show you my new ride.
No thanks, Neela. I've seen enough already.
What's the problem, Poodle? Afraid you can't take me on? Have to call up your little friends for help?
Come in, little friends. Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support?
I've already launched the RC chopper. She won't
The
know
RC
what
chopper's even got
Come on,
glasses like
Cooper.
that. That's
Let's
cute.
play. What in blazes? All right, little RC friend. This should be a quick bit of destruction.
Damage alert! She's taking damage! If that was the avionics packet, I'm going to cry!
You Rami blighter! This is a... What? Oh no! Oh no!
That was some fancy flying, little friend.
Whatever you say, Poodle.
Poodle.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
Nice. That's a cool shot. Oh yeah, that's not good. Oh, come on. Come on, stop it there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Why would you do that? Bad game. Respawn me where I'm already getting caught. That wasn't very nice. Back to the beginning, I'm guessing. No? Alright. Good.
Hey, Sly! Get to that clockwork stomach fast! This old hand cart is starting to fall apart!
Wow. That's a little odd to, like, perspective-wise. I'm not sure which way to point or pull or... Like, even this changes as I go under. See, if I keep holding the same direction I was holding to move forward, it comes backward. I was holding down that first part. So I assume it's something to do with perspective. But... Okay, there we go. I see. He's changing direction. I'm gonna die.
Never thought I'd see the day when his stomach got turned into a tool of evil.
Looks like John Bassan's wised up and bolted the stomach down. We'll have to crack the engine block to get it free.
Then that's just what we'll do. A well-placed bomb down the train's smokestack will knock it loose. Just make sure to take some cover.
Not so fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
Oh, is she really getting one more of those in? She's done.
You won't stop me. Not the Cooper Gang, not Interpol, not anyone.
Not anyone.
Stand clear, Sly. This might be messy. Sly! Sly! You okay?
I've got an upset stomach on my hands, but other than that, I feel great.
Cool. 4 hours, 4 minutes? Assuming that's the end of this episode.
The gang and I had pulled off the impossible. We'd successfully robbed all of John Bassan's Iron Horse trains, and we were walking away with 3, count them, 3 clockwork parts. And as a bonus, we shut down spice distribution in all of North America. Needless to say, we were pretty pleased with ourselves. Can't say the same for Carmelita. Once again, the framed policewoman had to run from the cops, which was fun at first, but I'm starting to feel a little sorry for her. I mean, what if they replaced Carmelita with someone else? I don't want another cop on my tail. She's a big part of why this is all fun. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to clear her name, some way other than turning myself in.